Good afternoon. It's that time again. What time? That time. I gotta fix that, the team preview up there. Hold on. Why is it wrong now? Oh no. It wasn't wrong before. Did I make it bigger on accident somehow? No? Well, shit. Oh, I know. This and then that. There we go. Okay, now it's good. Now it's better. It's fine. That's fine. All right. Good afternoon. It is time. So, full disclosure here. I was building yesterday. My ADHD kicked in and I couldn't concentrate on editing any longer. Although I got a good chunk done, so feeling pretty good about that. Still have extra recording to do, but that's fine. I was aiming for this weekend, but it's probably going to be next weekend, and I think I already knew that, but, you know, it's good to have goals, right? Aim for the moon, and you'll die if you don't break the atmosphere. But I was trying to build for Brock, because we have to do Brock before we can fight Koga, and so my line of thinking was, oh, I can get ahead of the curve and already start putting together a team before I even stream, so that I'm ready, at least with a plan to go in to finish team building tomorrow. But then, as I was team building, I realized, one, the team sucks to fight. It's bad. But two, I was like, oh man, this would be awesome if I could use Surf, because I was like, okay, I can bring Empoleon. I got Barraskewda. Barraskewda's physical, but yeah, anyway, I can bring Empoleon, but Empoleon doesn't have like a good water stab to use. It's got, I think it's got Skull. Anyway, so I was like, it'd be really cool if I could have Surf. But you get Surf from the Safari Zone. So then I was like, okay, what do you need to do to get into the Safari Zone? Oh, you gotta fight Brendan. So, that's the wrong. So then I actually started team building for Brendan. So that's what I did. We're gonna fight Brendan first, and then we're gonna figure out Brock. So I have an idea, but obviously I did not finish putting that idea to fruition. This is the team I put together down here. Dodrio can one-shot Metagross. Parasect will take Superpower Aqua Jet Liquidation with Dry Skin from Crawdaunt, so it only doesn't take Crunch. Medicham is walled by a few different things, but I don't have a perfect answer to it. If it goes for close combat, I can use either Gengar or Parasect. If it goes for Ice Punch, I can use Snorlax. If it goes for Thunder Punch, I can use Lilligant. If it goes for Psycho Cut, I can use Skarmory. So as long as whoever I need isn't too low at the time, I do have an answer, kind of. Gardevoir is the biggest pain point, but I'll get to her in a second. Exploud is the second biggest pain point. I want to start there, because that's actually where my team building started. Boom Burst sucks, okay? So the only thing I have that can take a Boom Burst is Gengar, and it's just because he's immune. So I kind of have to pivot, but also my only way to kill Exploud is with Lilligant. So I had two options. My first idea was give Lilligant the Focus Sash. Okay, that's fine. I think I think I didn't have a kill without like an Expert Belt or Black Belt or something though. Or it wasn't a favorable range to kill at least. So that kind of went out the window, but also then it pivoted to Gardevoir, who became the bigger problem, which was Gardevoir. I really can't kill her with much of anything that I have in my box, and it's bad. So then I kind of have to use Gengar for Gardevoir as well, to switch it on Focus Blast, and then he only 2 shots. He can't 1-shot even with an Expert Belt. So Focus Sash keeps him alive, and lets him kill. So like, I have to keep the Focus Sash intact, so fingers crossed. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the plan is. I think it's Exploud comes in, switch to Snorlax, baits Boom Burst, go to Gengar, baits Shadow Ball, go to Lilligant, kill Exploud, keep Focus Sash intact. Gardevoir comes out at some point, go to Snorlax, baits Focus Blast, go to Gengar, kill Gardevoir. That's kind of the idea I have. Golisopod does not kill with first impression because it's neutral, and that sucks. I think Golisopod does kill Sceptile, but Sceptile is like fully walled by Skarmory. Bullet Seed is 4 times resisted. Dual Chop is resisted. Earthquake, we're immune. Even at +4 Swords Dance, if we switch in on Swords Dance, we're fine. The main problem with Golisopod is switching into Bullet Seed can kind of hurt. So Skarmory is just an overall better choice. The other option I was thinking was Arbok, who is obviously weak to Earthquake, so not ideal if I go with that one. But anyway, this is the team. This is what I'm going to go with. I do need to fix some move sets to make sure I have the right things. I think I need Protect on Dodrio. I can't remember if I gave Low Kick to Lilligant. That's the move that will one-shot Exploud. But anyway, that's the explanation. But at least we get to kick off with a battle, which will be nice. And I think I've only done this Brendan fight once before, which is maybe why I feel better that I took like the extra time yesterday. I wasn't like rushed or anything to do it. I checked see if everyone has Protect. So, but the main thing we did last time, we're gonna do the same thing this time. Okay, everyone except you has it. Is both his Crawdaunt and Medicham are holding choice items. So Choice Band and Choice Scarf. So once they're locked in, you can really abuse that, which is really nice. The only thing I have that can really take a water move from Crawdaunt though is, again, an immunity. So I'm not liking this trend of... Oh, do I want Will-O-Wisp? I don't think I'm going to Will-O-Wisp anything with this. I'll keep that. I'm not loving this trend of the only things I have that can take a hit from his Pokemon are ones that are immune. So, whatever. I also don't know if Metagross is going to switch out. If it knows that we outspeed and kill with Dodrio. But I think, did I need to be jolly with this, or or could I be adamant? Hold on. Dodrio. Again, I did most of this yesterday, but you know, I'm forgetful. Flare Blitz is 89 to 104. We're holding a Charcoal. That's what it is. We're holding a Charcoal so that our Flare Blitz is boosted to 106, and that's with a Jolly nature. Okay, cool. So I think we can go Adamant, but I think Jolly is better because... Okay, there's no reason. There's no reason. Hey, British. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Lord knows I do. I'll just keep him Jolly. That's fine. If it already kills, then... The other one I would want to outspeed would be Medicham, but it looks like we don't outspeed that. Which kind of sucks. So maybe I will just go Adamant. Oh, we got 192. Metagross, 128 with no speed EVs. It is Jolly nature. Adamant brings us to 175. 175 still outspeeds everything that we outsped before. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess my main question is Sceptile faster before it Megas? And does the AI see that? We are... Oh, no, wait. He's timid. We are not. Okay, I'm going Adamant. Fuck it. Boom, boom. Gonna double check. We're 175 speed, 128. Yep, we have speed. If Metagross switches out, though, it's free damage. We just get the free Flare Blitz hit. It's kind of what I'm banking on. But if he stays in, then we get the Stealth Rock. And I'm hoping he stays in because I'm keeping Brave Bird, which he'll see as super effective damage on Sceptile. And U-Turn, which will see super effective damage on Crawdaunt. Brave Bird also has super effective on Medicham. And I'm pretty sure Brave Bird one-shots Gardevoir, or Flare Blitz does. Or at least will outspeed in two-shot. Point being, he's not going to want to switch out if we're going to outspeed and kill him, right? So the only thing that he could switch out to is maybe Crawdaunt. At which point he locks himself into a water move. We used Protect. That's what Protect is on every Pokemon for, so we can scout out what the choice items are. And then we switch out to Parasect, who is immune. So let me just make sure. So you're Dry Skin, you're Rockhead. Chlorophyll, because you don't have any better abilities. I think your other one is Hustle, and I do not want to risk a miss here. Yeah. And then Thick Fat. So Thick Fat is the key to being able to take Ice Punch and Thunderbolt from Medicham and... Or, I mean, we take Thunderbolt anyway, but Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch we take fine, Ice Punch we take fine, but if we have Parasect in against Medicham and it's using Ice Punch, then our pivot is into Snorlax. I have a lot of, like, these 3 guys are mostly to pivot. I guess these 4 are mostly to pivot. We'll see how that ends up playing out. Focus Sash, Expert Belt, Leftovers, Charcoal, Leftovers. Okay. Moves. Dual Wing Beat is what will 2-shot Sceptile. Icy Wind, Roost, Protect. That's fine. Body Slam, Wood Hammer, High Horsepower. I think I want to put Heavy Slam on you, which could be a backup to killing Gardevoir. Again, the idea is not to do that, but Heavy Slam will kill. Okay, let's do that. But if I need to risk the 70%, then because like our Sash got broken, maybe Stealth Rocks go up later, I don't know, then at least it is an option that we have. And we don't need one hammer for anything, so. I also don't need high horsepower. Well, high horsepower against Metagross, I guess, could be potentially good. All right, so that's a backup option. You're good. Spore, Sappy Seed, Leech, Life, Protect. You're fine. Low Kick. So low kick is the key to this Exploud, because Drain Punch does not kill, but at low kick with the Expert Belt, we get 105 minimum. So we always kill with low kick. Drain Punch is a favorable range, so like if we hit it with like, if it comes in, then we can Drain Punch, but low kick will 100% of the time kill. Only 1 out of 16 rolls of Drain Punch don't kill. So again, if I have to risk that for whatever reason, maybe I need more HP, that's fine. That's fine. You're good because I don't have any sludge moves to teach you, and you're mostly just here to click Shadow Ball. So I guess you having a few extra moves doesn't really matter. All right. I said we're going to jump right into it, and then I went on a 15-minute explanation and double check, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? Let's do it. Lean the right guy. Everyone is level 68. Just want to check items one more time. Yep. It should be a fast fight. It should be a fast fight. Because again, the choice, the fact that 2 of his 6 Pokemon are choiced and I have pivots to get around all their moves should make this really easy. Fingers crossed. I'm going to save. I made changes. Hi, Brendan. Let's not hold back because we both got Mega Rings or whatever. Metagross. So we always hit Flare Blitz here, even if he switches, because we don't want to risk it not, I guess. Because it can Earthquake and kill us, or it can set up Stealth Rock, and we don't want either of those things. Okay, he stays in. And we got a crit for good measure. I'll take it. Medicham is in next. Okay, interesting. I guess I expected Sceptile because... Well, I guess it's weak to Break Bird, but so is this. We outspeed this. I wonder if I can kill it. I'm going to Protect and see what it goes to. It's using Close Combat. Okay. I'm going to see if I can just kill this. I might not because Break Bird doesn't stab and I don't have the Sharp Beak. Oh, we don't outspeed. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't outspeed as Jolly. That's right. That's where the problem lies. Okay. Close combat, so we're just going to switch to our Ghost. So he'll probably switch. So I could go for Will-O-Wisp here, because my money says he goes for Exploud. I guess I may as well just Thunderbolt, huh? Because I don't want to Shadow Ball on an Exploud. Yeah, it's Thunderbolt. Sceptile. That's fine. It's no damage, but we just immediately switch. Because this is probably... Oh, went for Dual Chop. Okay, cool. Yeah, this can't do anything to us. He's going to Dual Chop again because he sees that we kill him. Nothing. Okay, well, I mean, we took half, but like from a +2 dual chop, like that's pretty good, I would say. So this is probably going to be flamethrower. I'm going to protect anyway. It's boom burst. Ooh. I don't love that. Because if it was flamethrower, I'd feel better if it was flamethrower. We're just inside range of boom burst, still killing. Okay. It could be either one, though. So I'm just going to switch to Snorlax and be safe. Okay, that's fine. So now this should always be Boom Burst. And Protect to be sure. Yep, Boom Burst is highest damage. So we pivot through our Ghost. And then this will be Shadow Ball. So just switch to Lilligant. Perfect. And now we outspeed and low kick kills. Nice. All right, 3 down. Now I gotta see what you're going for. Psycho Cut, close combat again. Hey, I'll take it. And now I can Shadow Ball because nothing on your side. Gardevoir in early? That's so good for us, actually. Wait, we don't even need to waste our Focus Sash. Damn. Okay, wait. Wait. This is Psycho Cut. Shit. It's the one move I kind of don't have anything for. Like, Skarmory takes it, but Skarmory's half right now. So I'm wondering if I can kill this because our Focus Sash. And just kill it with Gengar instead. Yeah. Yeah. This outspeeds us. I have no idea why. Oh, Choice Scarf. I'm an idiot. I was like, why is this thing so fast? Oh, it's Choice Scarf. Okay, so our Focus Sash is still intact. Yeah. So I'm just going to hit the Shadow Ball button. Nice. Oh, that's so big for us, actually. Okay, this is probably Aqua Jet. It is Aqua Jet. You're screwed, buddy. You're screwed. I got dry skin. Sap Seed. Does this kill? This does kill one shot. That's it. I thought he had one more. Nope, that's everyone. Woo! All right, Brendan. You know what? It's not too bad. Oh, deep sea scales, expert belts. 10 leftovers. I forgot we got extra leftovers. Are you kidding me? Let's just get everything. No shot. Wait. I don't know why I'm running back. I guess I could just heal, right? 10 leftovers is crazy. I guess because you can thief them off of Pokemon in the... These are all thief items from the Safari Zone, right? Or catch items, I guess. You can't really thief in the Safari Zone. I totally forgot we got extra leftovers. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Safari Zone encounter is next, then. So the Safari Zone is weird, from what I remember. Center in Zone 1. So we can get a guaranteed Krabby. Mega Kingler is pretty good, right? But last time we did Grass because you have the chance of... Let me refresh this so some of these sprites load in. There we go. Chance of the Paradox Pokemon. And last time we got Screamtail, who was really, really good. Here. I thought we also had a chance for like Iron Hands. Tauros Combat, Kangaskhan 2%. Mega Kangaskhan would be amazing. Eternal Flower Floette. It's cut off for you guys, but there's a 2% chance down here. 20% chance of Hydrapple. Also 20% chance of Carnivine. I don't love that. I can kind of see why I went with this one. Skarmory for us is a dupes. But Bisharp, Screamtail, Sandy Shocks, Prankster Klefki is even really good. Golden Go would be awesome. I could do this at night so we could get Corviknight, but I don't want Brute Bonnet. I'd rather have the Screamtail. I thought you could get Iron Hands in here. I am not seeing that. Oh, you can, right here, at the top. Duh. Kecleon or Spinda. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Could I even do anything with a Spinda? I mean, it is contrary. Contrary superpower. I don't know if you even get the chance to really do much with it, though. It's 80s across the board. That's rough. Does get superpower. It gets power-up punch. It's a contrary amount of power-up punch. It gets fake out. And rapid spin. There's so many cool utility things that it just can't really use. 2% chance of Blissey is good. Scyther at day. Heracross night. There's options. I don't think I have. Do I have a steel type besides Skarmory? I don't. So I wouldn't be doubling up on types too much if I got Bisharp, Klefki, Golden-Go, which is nice. Whereas I do have a lot of bug and grass types. So like going for these guys is down. 20% chance Melton. I would take a Melmetal. Melmetal is pretty good. I don't think we ever fish here. There's too many good options that we could get. 20% chance Clefty, 20% chance Sandy Shocks, 20% chance Screamtail, 20% chance Fish. With a dupes. I'm just going to do that. Screamtail was so good for us last time. It literally was an E-Formon. It could be again. And King Gambit doesn't have the greatest typing, but you can make good use of it as long as you're careful and you plan accordingly. Golden-Go is obviously just amazing. I don't know what I would do with a Haxorus, but sure. I don't know what I would do with the Sandy Shocks, but sure. And Klefki probably would also be an Elite Formon. Not, like, really. Prankster Screens. Prankster Thunderwave. Prankster Spikes. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a good pivot, too. Steel Fairy is really good typing. I'm not doing this area. I'm not doing this. This all looks bad. I mean, Slitherwing's the only... Slitherwing, Smeargle, the only redeeming qualities. Hydrapple is good in this one. Nothing else is blowing my mind. I'm not risking this. This Hawlucha is good, Kangaskhan is good, but that's a 22% chance, and I don't want anything in the middle. I don't even want Zoroark. I can't get Zoroark. It's a dupes. Oh no, it's not in this run. That was last run. Right. So I guess I could. Yeah, I don't even want it though. I'm just looking at 1 and 4, but the honest answer is the bad in 1 is so much worse than the bad in 4. Or 3, sorry. So we're gonna do 3. All right, had to deliberate, had to think. Okay. I am putting on the Repel, but I don't know how it works in Safari Zone, so I'm not getting an encounter until we get to North Zone 3. That's the reality. This is Area 1. Okay. And we also have to get all the freaking items in here. Earth Power. There's so many good TMs and things to get. Leaf Stone. But it's worth exploring this after you get Surf. I don't think you can get everything until then. Heracronite. Oh, that might change things, huh? Heracronite. Mega Heracross goes pretty hard. Rising Voltage. Got it. There's another thing over there. Cool. I didn't talk to people in the first house. I think I was supposed to. Beedrillite. Ooh. I do not have a Beedrill. Want a free HM for the Sync House? Yeah. I'll get it. Do. So many Megastones. Pidgeotite. Aura Sphere. We were looking for that. This will get me HMO 3. Thank you. Much appreciated. And the gold tea. Okay. Can I know what area I'm in? Yeah, I know. I did that. This is the north zone, right? This is the northernmost zone, so this should be it. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the repel, but if it doesn't have the Pokemon in the thing, we're in the wrong area, then it's not gonna count, because that's stupid. That is in the area. We're in the right place, and we got a Bisharp. Ooh. Oh, you said your Pokemon out here. Okay, I guess you can thief in the Safari Zone. Crazy. Bisharp. We got a King Gambit. Hey, again, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it is not bad at all. That is Safari Zone. Bisharp. Okay. Bump-a-dump-a-dum. I'll look up, Sacandaga Lake? Lake Champlain. Ooh. I like that one. Because it sounds like champion. A-M-P. L. A-I-N. Cool. Alright. Not against that at all. Nice. I don't know how we evolve it. Full disclosure. Oh, it just evolves at level 50. Oh, okay. So we just evolve it now. Okay, sweet. Because it's like a weird requirement evolution in the regular games. I need to go back. I don't know if there's still a time limit. But I still have things to get. That's useless to me. Expanding Force. I mean, I did get Rising Voltage, which is probably the one we're going to get any use out of because we have the electric terrain. You didn't see any Pokemon you wanted. There are Paradox Pokemon in here. What are you talking about? Didn't see any Pokemon you wanted is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I saw this giant robot Tyranitar, but it just didn't pique my interest. What? How do I leave? How do I go back? I'm stuck. Wait. Okay, I gotta go this way. Nice. I gotta run here. Okay, now I know where I am. Now I kind of know where I am. I just want to go talk in the first house and see if somebody gives me something in there, because I think I remember one of these houses that somebody gives you something. Where did my boyfriend Eric go? I don't know. I can't help you with that. Okay, no, I guess not. Maybe it's after I get Surf. Dang. Okay, I think I got everything in here that I can get for now. We got our Bisharp. Sweet. Sweet. Bisharp will actually be good in Koga's gym, I think. I did not mean to... God, leave me alone. Obviously immune to poison. It's also immune to psychic. And he's got Iron Valiant. I think it has a fighting move as well, but we can bait fighting moves with it. It will be good. It will be good. Let's go ahead and evolve. Let's go ahead and evolve. Wonder if it'd be worth it at all to Eviolite, but probably not. Probably not. Nice. That's pretty big. Kowtow Cleave. Cow Cleave. Ooh, never misses. Wow. I do like moves I can't miss. Do like that. Alright. Let's start building for Brock, because Brock is the next one that we have to do. I also would really like to do Morty today. I want to do Morty because Morty will give us a Gengarite. And we have a Gengar. So I really think we could get past Morty today. In fact, part of me wonders if I should just do Morty first. Before anything dies at Brock. Let's look at Morty, shall we? Shall we? Because I don't think we get anything new for beating Brock. He gives us the Aerodactylite, which, like, you know. There he is. All right, you gotta listen to me, Morty. Morty, I need the Mega Gengar, Morty. Mimikyu, Zoroark, Dusknoir, Gengar, Ceruledge, Skeleturge. It also gives us Shadow Ball TM, which would be pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Let's just start looking, I guess. So I'm thinking Skarmory might be good for this Mimikyu. Morty set 1. Is there... Wait. Why do you have 2 sets? Damn, okay, never mind. This has to be the right one, right? Yes. I just need to change the levels because it's level cap -2. So we're at 68, so we'll be at 66. Okay. Yeah, he really doesn't hurt Skarmory too much. Skarmory would need a steel move to use against it. Let's see. Probably lead to a Wing Beat because of the disguise, which would break it. And then we get Metal Claw, we get Steel Wing. Cut. Okay. Cut is 75. We get Iron Head. Do I have the Iron Head TM? I should. Okay. I don't know if that kills, though. And we don't outspeed. Oh, wait. Let me... we don't outspeed, but... we don't outspeed less now. Yeah, breaking that disguise is gonna make this rough, because he immediately goes to +2. And then Shadow Claw crit. Okay, Shadow Claw crit does not kill us, but we're hitting Iron Head. We also have Sturdy, I gotta remember. So, like, maybe if I just go balls to the wall and, like, Metal Coat. Okay, that'll work. Hell, do I even need to... Maybe I stay Adamant and then go Leftovers and get rid of the Metal Coat. Because that'd be 20% if this is half, because Dual Wing Beat hits twice. So once it's blocked, then does 20. And then, I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed range to kill, but it's pretty close. Right? And 68 would put him at 101. Oh, but it wouldn't be 68, it'd be half of that. So it'd be 20, 24. 24 minimum. 20. Oh. 145. Okay. The range is not as favorable as I would have liked. What about a normal type that can take Play Rough? Snorlax is probably not taking Play Rough too well, is my immediate assumption. Oinkologne is probably not an answer. Like, I'd be amiss not to check. Yeah, +2, that's 67, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, could Yawn protect while it Swords Dances and then do something, I guess. Does Ambipom get Scrappy? No. Does get Skill Link, though. Good for it. Good for it. Alright. Let's just do the Skarmory thing for now. and then let's figure out the rest of the team, and we'll circle back to that. We'll circle back to that idea, shall we? Hey, Briar, welcome, welcome. Never apologize for being late. I am here on your time. How are you today? Okay, when Zoroark comes out, I need to know that it's Zoroark, so I'm kind of going to need Protect on everything again. But also, it could Nasty Plot. It could Nasty Plot. Okay, it could Nasty Plot. Right. That's not ideal, I suppose. Oh, and Sarah Lich has a Focus Sash. Ooh. Getting hazards up here would be so good for me. We had, like, Liquidation. 60 to 72. We can break it. We can First Impression. We can Liquidation. He goes up +2. He hits us for 50. And then... it's not great. That's not great. Not bad. Your back feels great. That is a plus. That is a plus. Happy for you. God, I need to start going to the chiropractor again. It's been too long since my last visit. You know, I'm looking at this fight for Mega Gengar, but we could go try the fight for Mega Centiskorch instead, actually. Immune to rock attacks and stealth rocks? We got the wrong fucking Centiskorch. Oh no, Mountaineer is so good. What? What? I mean, this one has Arena Trap, so, like, it's still pretty good. But, like... What? I want to keep trying the Morty fight. If I'm not comfortable with the answer, then we'll go do this other one. I got time today. We're probably gonna do a long stream. Okay. Zoroark. Are you doing anything to Snorlax? Suian Zoroark. Boom, boom, boom. Level 66. To Snorlax. No. What about at +2? 40%? No, we're killing you with high horsepower before you touch me. We have to switch in. Okay, so if we switch in on Nasty Plot, we assume, right? Hyper Voice is 40 to 47. So that's 40% that we're taking. And then we're attacking... It's only weak to Dark, right? So... Maybe Snorlax gets, like, Crunch? It does get Crunch. Does that change our odds very much? Not really. High horsepower, ironically, is still more damage. Which is weird, but okay. Earthquake, Heat Crash. We could try to slow it, maybe. I don't have anything. Can learn self-destruct by breeding. That's awesome. All right. Maybe there's so many optional fights that give us so many tools that I really want to get, such as the TM for Earthquake, which I could probably do pretty easily with Ogerpon. Maybe I should be looking at that fight instead. My favorite type? I mean, I think overall it's ground just because of the designs, but I'm also a big bug type enjoyer. Big bug type enjoyer. But it's probably ground. I think I like the designs for most ground types more. I also like ground as an offensive type as well. Poison's also up there. Poison is probably my favorite defensive type. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot this. Dumbass kid. This guy. This fucker. Right here. This guy is hoarding the TM for Earthquake. And also, he's a little bitch. So, Swampert. This is not the mega one. This is just the lead one. So I'm curious, okay? Even though you have a berry, right? If we're at level 68 and you're at level 66, because you would be, and I have an Ivy Cudgel, through your Rindo Berry, can I kill? I almost can, actually. Which is a little crazy. I mean, do I get anything stronger than Ivy Cudgel? I mean, that's 100 base power. I don't think I do. Oh, I get Power Whip and 90% accuracy. I would technically have Wood Hammer. That's true. I've also got Bullet Seed. Now, Bullet Seed is interesting because the first hit would make him eat the berry, and then every subsequent hit would just attack. And I could give you the loaded dice. So it'd be like the first hit. Oh, it probably already counts. It already counts for that here, huh? If I get 2 hits, it doesn't kill. If I get 3 hits, it kills. And I could just equip a loaded dice. But also, I guess I could just do a Miracle Seed at that point, and then Ivy Cudgel just kills. So like, that's probably easier, huh? Nice. Good lead. Good lead. But he probably switches. And he's going to either Caesar, Pelipper, or Frosmoth. Money is on Caesar. So I think Skarmory is the Caesar answer, huh? Bum, 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 bum. D6, and then we're at... Yeah, because it does nothing as Caesar. But it's still free damage, so I will take it. I mean, we take everything well. Except for +2 superpowers probably gonna hurt. 56 to 66. It's not ideal. You know what, though? Golisopod resists that. U-turn actually becomes most damage. Interesting. What about just switching in Tauros? Because it's either U-turn or Swords Dance on the switch, right? So then he's at +1 if it's Swords Dance. So this is max damage. 30% super, but he won't even get the chance because I kill him with Raging Bull. Yeah, oh, we're at level 100. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's still... So 55 is the max. I mean, we're not even taking that. This is the max damage we would take, is 30%. Okay. That's good. All right. Then the problem child. Pelipper, who has a Drizzle, which is going to put out my fire. Golisopod is a good Pokemon. Golisopod and Araquanid both go so hard. It almost makes me a little sad they were introduced in the same generation, just because, like, they didn't get their chance to shine alone. They would have been, like, the best for so long. And they immediately had to compete with each other, and they're both so freaking cool. Both so cool. Alright, dumbass kid with his Pelipper. If I switch in Torkoal, and it's in the sun, Surf is 44. Hurricane is 66. But Hurricane has a... Is it 50% chance in the sun? It goes down, right? Let's say we are a... not bold. It would be calm nature. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, the main thing is to get rid of the rain. But we can take a hit, which is nice. I think I am bringing him. Literally just for that reason, I suppose. Just to get rid of the rain. I don't know if I'll immediately switch it into Pelipper. But if I have to, I have to, you know? I give him a leftovers. He'll be fine. I'll give him a leftovers, he'll be fine. Probably. I don't suppose Ogerpon learns any electric moves, huh? Or fire moves. I mean, it learns Ivy Cudgel Fire when it's changed, I know that. Learns Rock Tomb. That might work. That might do something. Well, no, because we're still weak to Hurricane, huh? Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Okay. So that's that. Seeking. So Seeking is choice banded. So it's another one that we might be able to take advantage of. Problem is, Parasect is weak to Megahorn. So, that's not as good of an answer as it was before. However, what are the actual odds of it going for Megahorn? Yeah, I'm kind of looking at Dedenne too. It's so frail, though, it's kind of hard to get in. But we will see, Seeking. Okay. Megahorn. Oh, damn. Torkoal could switch in on Megahorn. Well, that's pretty good. That lets us double up on the use for Torkoal, for sure. I don't legitimately have a good answer for Pelipper right now. Which kinda sucks. But we'll figure it out. Alright, Center. It's all fire moves. Rock Slide. I don't want... I don't want him to be my Pelipper answer. It's always going to be Surf. If it's Surf on Torkoal, then I switch to Parasect. He's immune. Then it's Hurricane. Or it's U-Turn. That would be a way to get Dedenne in. Okay. Fine. Now what? This is for Caesar. Okay, some slight issues with Mega Swampert. It does have Swift Swim, so I need it to not be in the rain for me to outspeed it. Which is fine, because I can get Torkoal in. So if Swampert is in, whoever's in needs to protect and figure out what the fuck it's doing. If it's going to Liquidation or Flip Turn, go to Parasect. Parasect will bait Ice Punch, so I can go to Torkoal. Torkoal will bait Earthquake? It should be Earthquake. It would be most damage, because in the sun, Liquidation would be weaker. Then I can go to Ogerpon. Well, I guess either way, I resist as Ogerpon, right? I just need it to not be Ice Punch. Oh, but if it's going for a water move, I can just go straight. Okay, either way, I can just go straight Ogerpon. Okay. The thing I'm trying to figure out is the AI with all these switching moves. He's got U-turn, flip turn, flip turn, flip turn. He's got a lot of flip turns. Okay, Frostmoth is the last one. I think I just bring Snorlax. Honestly. I don't see this being that difficult, but switching moves have gotten my ass before, so. Yeah, heavy slam kills. Okay. Another Pokemon that could be really good here is Empoleon, which would be a Pelipper answer, because it resists everything that Pelipper has. Snorlax is also pretty good in Pelipper. Fair enough. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Surface highest damage. I don't know what Empoleon has to hit it with, though. And Empoleon's also good to switch in on a lot of Scizor's moves. It can bait Superpower. It's good against Sea King. It's good against Frostmoth. Can bait Earthquake from Swampert. Can switch in on any of its water or ice moves. Yeah, Empoleon seems pretty good. And it's better than Dedenne if this can counter Pelipper, because I can use it for more things. I mean, Ice Beam is neutral. I can just give it Ice Beam. It can also function in the rain, which is good. It's got Toxic. Do you get Roost? You do get Roost. Do I have that TM? I do! Well, shit. I can just give you Toxic Roost, even. That's crazy. That's crazy. Special Defense 101. Yeah. Better special defense than you. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like this team. I like this team. I like this one. Hurricane only is 50% accuracy. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Good to get confirmation. Should go down to 50%, which is nice. I mean, I still have to plan as though it's gonna hit, I guess. Hold on. Plan for the worst case scenario and all that. But yeah. Okay, Ogremon only has the one ability. That's fine. I'm gonna teach you Ivy Cudgel. Don't need to retaliate. Nobody's gonna die. Ever. Ever in the history of ever. I will teach you Horn Leech, because I think that'd be really funny in case I need health. Spiky Shield? Maybe? Feeling like I keep Quick Attack. Yeah, I kind of feel like we keep Quick Attack. Just in case. Just in case. Flame Charge, Raging Bull, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't need anything else, right? I don't want to give you close combat. Lower your defense. I might see if he learns like a rock move or something. You need something. I mean, you mostly just need to survive. Let's be real. Sharply raises special defense. Sharply raises physical defense. Fascinating. These are both very interesting prospects. Switching into survive, switching on Pelipper, switching on Swampert to take that. Okay. I'm going to teach you Rapid Spin. There's an off chance that Swampert switches out, comes back in later, sets up Stealth Rocks, so this would give me an out. I think I keep Will-O-Wisp, because if I'm forcing a switch, then I could end up burning something, which would be nice. And I'm just going to keep Flamethrower because it's boosted in the sun. Like, even if they're resisted, it's still boosted, so... Unless we learn Solar Beam, which we might, and I might have the TM for that, so we'll see. I think you're still good. Yeah, Sappy Seed, Leech Life, Spore. Not to mention you got Dry Skin. So you're a perfect switch in for, like, most things. You! Torrent is fine here. Nothing he has can lower my stats. You do have Roost. Okay, I already put it on you. Ice Beam. I'm gonna teach you Toxic. And then I'll get rid of Flip Turn, because you don't need Flip Turn. You don't need Flip Turn for this. Toxic is like 6 or 7. That was not... God damn it. Those numbers are ruined for me forever. Forever. You know, I'm gonna get rid of Ice Beam. I'm gonna keep Toxic. Those numbers are ruined forever. I'm trying to flip turn. Yeah. If I need a stall, I'll just click the other one. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. I know I need a Miracle Seed on you. Boom. You're gonna have leftovers. Just give everyone else leftovers. Yay! And we have so many to give out. Hooray! Boom. Nice. The whole squad's got the lefties, except for Ogerpon, but that's fine. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Natures. Natures would be good. I'll check speed stat. 175, that outspeeds, speed. Outspeeds everything, unless Rain is up and then Swift Swim happens, but we should be good. The only one Swift Swim is Swampert. Seeking is Rain Dish, so yeah, we're fine. You also outspeed everything. Hooray! And you're plus defense, which you should be. You're plus defense, which you should be. You are plus defense. Yes. Yes. I mean, it's fine. And you are plus special defense. Yes. Yes. You're also plus special defense. Yep. Cool. And I need to teach you what? Heavy Slam? You have Heavy Slam. You have Heavy Slam, High Horsepower, Body Slam. I could teach you Wood Hammer. In fact, I may as well teach you Wood Hammer. Like, if I get the chance to just kill something, then sure. It might even, like, scare something out. Because it'll see I have super effective damage. And I get a free hit. You're never going in against Caesar, so I don't care about that. Cool. Think I'm ready. Let's go get the TM for Earthquake. It also gets us the Swampertite, which I don't have a Swampert, but I do still have some starter eggs that we can hatch. So it might be worth considering hatching a water starter egg, if only for the chance at Mega Swampert at that point. Is it you? No. Don't. I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. He's this one. Yep. I heard you like Mudkips. Kip. Oh. Do I have to say no? No. You will pay. All right. Swampert holding a Rindo Berry, but we should be able to kill with a Miracle Seed boosted Ivy Cudgel anyway. He does swap immediately to Caesar as predicted. Boom. Tauros. And this should be fine. We just Raging Bull. Sweet. All right, that is one threat down. I have absolutely no way of knowing which Swampert this is. Shit. I didn't think about that. What's the worst case scenario here? The worst case scenario is it's Mega Swampert, right? Or do I need a plan as though it's going to be Stealth Rocks? That's an interesting question. Is this a water move? Or is this Earthquake? Boom, boom. I still need a name, Tauros. God damn it. This is actually Earthquake. But you know what? You know what? Regardless of that, it's never going to be Ice Punch. So I think I am safe to just go back to Ogerpon. Or I can go into Parasect. I'm just going to go to Ogerpon, though. Should be relatively... It is Mega Swampert. Holy shit. Okay. Now, we outspeed because we're not in the rain. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we should outspeed. Bum, bum. The dock is wrong. It says it has 97 speed. Mega Swampert should have 117 speed. Hasn't let me down yet, so sweet. Okay, Mega Swampert down. Frosmoth. I think I just go straight into Snorlax. Yeah. And then... Bye-bye. Pelipper, finally with the drizzle. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm going to protect just to heal. And then, honestly, I might deal some damage because you're not really threatening me with anything. Like in the rain, Surf does 30%. So I'm gonna Body Slam. Okay, I think we're dead to crit. We're not. We're not dead to crit right now. That's crazy. I could also just switch to switch here, then it's... I may as well just go... Do I need this guy for anything later? I don't need Snorlax for anything later, so let's just get the damage off that we can. Okay, it wants to U-turn. We are dead to a crit Surf. We're not dead to a non-crit Surf. It also looks like he wants to U-turn. His remaining Pokemon are the other Swampert and Seaking. So what I'm going to do is I am going to switch, expecting U-turn. Okay. Now this should bring in Seaking. Good. So we're in the rain. So I'm going to protect to see what he's going for. It is going for Vicious Rend. Now, I want to double check I didn't fuck something up. Vicious Rend. That doesn't, like, ignore abilities or anything, right? Vicious Rend. I have no idea how to spell it. Yeah, okay. It's just the same thing as Bolt Beak. It doubles if you move first. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to switch. So last time I didn't check something on one of these, I got bit in the ass for it. So we should be immune with Dry Skin. We are. Now I can just do whatever I want. I'm going to Sappy Seed. Rindo Berry. That's fine. This is going to Stealth Rock. So I'm actually going to... I don't want to get Stealth Rocked, man. This isn't going to attack. And we're slower. I'm not in a favorable position right now. If I switch you in, I lose the Sun anyway when Pelipper comes back, so I guess I just switch straight to Empoleon. There's the Stealth Rock. Okay. Doing this song and dance again, I guess. Do-do. With the withdraw. Drizzle. That Seeking comes back out, because now it's going to Mega Horn. And then that doesn't do anything to you. And we get the Sun Up. Nice. The Pointed Stones hurt, though. He'll stay in because he's dealing damage, so I'm just going to burn it. Nice. We should be good now. We can Rapid Spin. Nice. Wonder how many Rapid Spins I need to be faster than Frostmoth. So I can just kill that when it comes in. Let's find out. Frostmoth. Because that's the last Pokemon, right? Yeah, I killed Scizor early, so... What is this? We need one more to be faster. Nice. So that should be +3. So now we should outspeed the Frostmoth when it comes in. That's really funny. That's really funny. Just gonna let you die to burn, man. Cool. Oh, we already killed the Frostmoth. Oh, my epic conclusion. Damn. I forgot I killed the Frostmoth already. Alright, fine. We did get the Earthquake. Did we get the Swampert? He did not give us the Swampert. The docs say he's supposed to give us a Swampert. Maybe we have to have a Swampert. Well, that's a problem for later. I don't have a Swampert, so I'm not too worried about it. Did get the TM for Earthquake, though. How you doing, Mega Swampert? Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Earthquake. Alright, TM for Earthquake got. That's all the bosses in Saffron City defeated, by the way. For the record. Weather control is so strong, dude. The fact that we got Torkoal is so great for us. So great for us. There will be some sun teams, but you know what? Against every other weather, we're fine. We are fine. We're kind of just playing clean up shop today. Just doing a lot of the extra fights to get items and stuff. I guess let's take a look at the Centiskorch. See if we can do that. Because that'd be really good for us. Okay, my immediate thought is, do you outspeed Yanmega? And you do, because it doesn't have speed boost. So I think Ambipom just destroys Yanmega. Which one are you? Ace Trainer Cole. Okay. Level cap -2, level cap -2. Ambipom, if you were at 68, and let's say you had Skill Link Rock Blast, yeah. Yeah. Now, do you get Rock Blast? I assume you do. Most Skill Link Pokemon do. Prepare to be disappointed. You don't get Rock Blast. That's crazy. What do you have that is boosted by this then? Do you get Tail Slap? You do get Tail Slap. Okay. Well, at that point, I may as well just use Chillette. Tail Slap, if he switches to Ferrothorn, is going to hurt us. Didn't think about that. That's why I liked Rock Blast. He does have Fake Out, though. So we could Fake Out... Maybe, like, Fake Out and a Thunder Punch? Doesn't kill. What rock move does he get? None. You tell me he doesn't get any rock moves? Wow. Wow. He doesn't get any rock moves. And Triple Axle is in the Seafoam Island, so we can't get that either. Well, that sucks. Alright, I guess we're just going to use Chillette. It's fine. If Ambipom outspeeds, Chillette definitely outspeeds. And then we don't need to use Tail Slap. We can use Icicle Spear. We're going to hit 4 times because we're cool. We're going to hold the loaded dice. And it doesn't kill. So we go Modest. Or not Modest. Adamant. God damn. We still don't guarantee a kill. Why? Why? It would have to be Refrigerate Tail Slap, huh? I feel like he just switches to Ferrothorn, though. And then we take, like, Buko damage from Iron Barb's Rocky Helmet. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I could... I feel like the answer's still in Ambipom somehow. Because he has Fake Out, so he can break the Sash right away. Does he have... He's got Acrobatics. Okay. That's something. Do we outspeed his Adamant? Yep. Oh, he can be Technician. Yeah. He can be Technician. So there's a curiosity. I can do Acrobatics, no item, but is it stronger with an item and then do like Sharp Peak Technician so it's less than 60 base power? The answer is no. The answer is no. It's about the same. Aerial Ace. Should be, yeah, just a little stronger. Knock off, low sweep. If he even got Rock Tomb, that would have been fine. But he doesn't even get Rock Tomb. Fake Out, Quick Guard, Revenge, Spite, Switcheroo, Tail Slap. He gets Bounce. That can miss, though. Triple Axle would be the best choice, but that's going to miss anyway. Damn. Ambipom, you suck, dude. Golem's going to take a Giga Drain. Put the dice away. I will never put the dice away. Someday it'll come in handy. Actually, I've already used it once in this run. Someday it'll come in handy. It'll come in handy. Just not today. Just not today. Bum, 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 bum. Is there seriously no way I can one-shot this Yanmega? That's so sad. That's actually so sad. I really feel like I should be able to. There's no double hitting electric move. Like I could Volt Switch, but use a Fly Swatter. I mean, that does seem to be my only option. Skarmory Dual Wing Beat isn't going to do it, huh? No. I think Chillette is the best bet. I think Chillette is the best bet. Should I just protect turn 1 to see if it switches? Maybe it gets something better at this level cap. Good Dragon Tail. Brick. Dragon Dance via Tutor. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I just risk the, because like we don't die anyway. Icicle Spear should kill, like 9 times out of 10. Because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 16 rolls don't kill on 4 hit. But there's also a 50-50 chance we just hit 5 anyway. So that's pretty good odds. I've definitely played worse odds than that. I've definitely played worse odds than that. Alright. I'm done thinking about Yanmega. How will I deal with it if it switches out? That's a problem for Future Keeper. Next. Tyrantrum. He's got a Shuckaberry. Not a fan. Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Head Smash. Oof, that is a moveset. That is a moveset and a half. My first question is, how much damage does Skarmory take? So if the answer is a lot, then I don't know what we're going to do. The answer is 50% from Head Smash. Shit. It's also got Dragon Dance. Oh, no. Oh, this guy is a problem. This man is a problem. Rock Dragon type. He's weak to fighting. He's weak to ground, but he's got Shuckaberry. So he's weak to fighting, he's weak to fairy, he's weak to dragon. Is that it? Just those 4? Because he's not weak to water, he's not weak to grass. I think it's just those 4. Oh, he's weak to steel. Oh, he's weak to steel. Oh, he's weak to steel. Yeah, he is weak to steel. Interesting. Interesting. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance on a switch in is really gonna suck. But if Sylveon's not taking a head smash. Sylveon's not taking a head smash. You forgot fairy? I said fairy. I just miscounted. I said fairy, dragon, ground, steel, fighting. That's it. I don't think there is a 6. Oh, he is weak to ice. Rock doesn't resist ice. Damn it. I'm always going to think rock resists ice, dude. And it should, damn it. Why? Because ice needs a nerf. Ice needs a nerf. Down with ice, as they say. Low kick does not kill. That sucks. Ice already on life support. Not enough of them. Not enough of them. Man, Lilligant. Why can't you do this one thing for me? It gets close combat, right? We have close combat in this level cap? Yep. Close combat doesn't kill? What? Adamant Hisui Lilligant close combat does not kill Tyrantrum. No shot, that's what you're telling me. No shot, that's what you're telling me. 100, it's 120 base power, super effective attack, stab. You're right. I put my hands up. You're right. I've got it. We give this victory dance. Okay. And then, when Tyrantrum comes in, we immediately switch to Lilligant. If it goes for an attack, we're fucked. But if it doesn't, and it goes for Dragon Dance, then we still have a Focus Sash intact. So we can use Victory Dance to get us to +1 attack, +1 speed. And if he used Dragon Dance on the switch, he's also at +1 speed. So we still outspeed him, because we outspeed him naturally, and then we're at +1. And then we can kill him with close combat. Actually, we can probably kill him with low kick at that point. Yeah. Hisui Lilligant's thing is being fast with a good attack set. Hisui and Lilligant's thing is having Victory Dance, which is an amazing move. And if they ever give that to more Pokemon, it's over. It's over. Give Palafin Victory Dance. That's what we need. Not if, when he goes for an attacking move. Okay. If he goes for an attacking move on the Switch, then we're just hoping it's not Dragon Claw. Because Head Smash or Earthquake into a Dragon Claw will not kill Lilligant without a crit. If it does crit, then we go for, I think we do need close combat on this. We go for close combat and just hope for the range. If he doesn't, then we can Drain Punch to heal. Because we heal 30, and then, but he goes to +1. Oh no, wait, that's on +1. Wait. All right, we switch in on attack. It's 40 or 751. It's the same. What? Oh shit, never mind. It's not. Oh, because we are at +1 defense. Right. Okay. Goes for the attack. So it's Head Smash or Earthquake or Dragon Claw. If it's Earthquake, we take it a second one into anything. Close combat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 16 rolls to kill. It's like almost a third chance, right? Problem is I can't guarantee it going for an attacking move and not Dragon Dance, which means I have to assume it's going to Dragon Dance, which means we're fucked if we don't bring out Lilligant. But then if Lilligant does get hit, like, there's a chance things go very, very wrong very, very quickly. But But that's just the way the cookie crumbles, baby. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Not that I want it to, but I'm sorry. I don't know what else. What else you want from me, game? What else you want from me, game? I'm not even gonna look at it. Snorlax walls wheezing. Okay, I lied. I will look at it. It's a brief respite between everything else that's going on. In fact, I can give him immunity so he can't get poisoned by Sludge Bomb, which would be really good for us. Well, hanging Tyrantrum on the special side instead. Okay, so the problem with that idea is I don't have anything that's really hitting it very hard on the special side either. Like, it is a good idea, but what am I hitting it with? Fucking Dedenne Dazzling Gleam? Let's look at it. Wait. Because Sylveon's not outspeeding and is not surviving anything. So I need to be able to outspeed and survive, which is why the Focus Sash comes into play. Dedenne can outspeed, to his credit. So, Tyrantrum. Aurasphere Gengar. Oh, we did get the TM for Aurasphere. You right. Okay, I'll look at that next. So, Dedenne, 68. And let's say we give you Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Hold on, you might be cooking. Ooh. Oh, we get so close. Oh, it's right there. Does it get? I mean, it doesn't get Moonblast. He's not cool enough to get Moonblast. He gets Play Rough. That doesn't help us. I think his only special attacking move for Fairy is Draining Kiss and fucking Dazzling Gleam. That's so sad. This thing has base 71 speed. Sylveon has base 60. God damn it, Sylveon. You're just the worst. Just the worst of them. Alright, Gengar. With your Aura-sphering ways. Aurasphere, 76 to 90. We can go modest. Okay, 84 to 100. We can get a range on almost anything, but actually killing it, actually going that extra mile, that's where we fall short. We just fall short. Now, Dodrio, it's physical again, but he gets something. He gets something ground. And it's Stab. What was it? It was like the big... Was it Headlong Rush? Headlong Rush. Oh! Buddy! You suck! 51? Yeah. Shockberry. Yeah. In fairness, Ogerpon got a one-shot against Rindoberry, so, like, you know. Okay, I guess it kills without the berry, but it's not. Give Dodrio Unnerve. Okay. That's a fairy. Who else can get... Yeah, it was quad effective. You're right. Anyone else get Dazzling Gleam that wants to, like, speak up? Zatu's fast. What does Zatu get? I always forget Zatu's fast. It does not look like it should be fast. Zatu's gotta get Dazzling Gleam, right? I mean, I guess it's not Stab, though. He does get Dazzling Gleam. He also gets Expanding Force, which he can't take advantage of, right? Because he's a flying type, so he isn't affected by terrain. I think that's correct. I believe that's correct. I don't even think you have that much higher special attack than Dedenne does. You have 105. The den is 91. Yeah, that's not... It's not going to make up for non-stab. King Glambit. You're not faster. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Which video is that? Just competitive history? Used mostly a pre-existing well, which surprised me. I think I know the video you're talking about, because I think I also watched it recently. Was it like... It was from False Swipe Gaming, right? It was a, like... bad Pokemon that are good, or something. It was some recent video they did that was like a culmination of things. Yeah. I love watching those videos. Love those guys. So much thought, research, effort. Oh, inspirational. Okay. We're gonna pretend like Tyrantrum is solved with Lilligant. We're gonna live in that world. We're gonna live in that world. Because I want to. And then we're also going to live in a world where Snorlax, yeah, completely walls Weezing Galarian. Very cool. And with immunity, cannot be poisoned. So, could get burned by Flamethrower, but probably not going to go for Flamethrower because Sludge Bomb is stab, Strange Steam is stab. So, Flamethrower, like if we go immunity, like Flamethrower's a little stronger, but these are still the strongest. All right, Ferrothorn. So, Misty had a Ferrothorn, and we used Torkoal. And I think we might employ the same strategy here. However, I think I take Drought off of Torkoal for this fight, because I don't want to boost his Scorch. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Ferrothorn versus Torkoal. It's not the right Torkoal. Torkoal doesn't save for some reason, so... Yeah, we take nothing and we deal damage, so... Flamethrower. Nice. Alright. Time for the big hitter. Scorch. Fire Lash, Leech Life, Knockoff, and Coil. And it has Mountaineer, which means it is immune to rock-type attacks. So I'm think-thonking, right? That Empoleon? It's probably pretty good. Calisipod's probably pretty good. Arbok might be okay here. No. Tauros. Okay. Tauros wins. You're neutral. You're neutral. You resist everything. And you have Intimidate. And this is physical. Scorch. Scorch. Not even close. And I can give you Rock Slide. You guys thought. No, I'm not going to give him Rock Slide. He's immune to Rock Slide. Psh, I know better. Now, he does have Coil, but I could poison him and then put him on a timer. So if he does try to, be cheeky about it, then we're good. Only super effective items are water and flying. Yeah, and I could try to hit him. That's why I was kind of thinking these guys. But let's say I go Gliscod, right? And he coils on the switch. So he's at +1 attack, +1 defense, +1 speed. Oh, I guess we already had Victory Dance. That's what Coil does, right? Attack, defense, speed. Oh. Well, Coil's pretty good then. Now he's hitting us for almost 60%. And what are we hitting it for? 60 and we're slower. He two-shots us. Coil's accuracy, not speed. Yeah. Yeah, he still outspeeds us, but okay. Good. Good call. Hey, D-Man. Welcome. Could Barraskewda? Potentially. Oh, nope. Never. Never mind. Cut that. Cut that from the record. Ampoleon. Empoleon. +1, we take 80% from Fire Lash. No, thank you. Alright, that's the best answer. And then we've got Gastrodon. Now, I think I can just use Snorlax for Gastrodon as well. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I can just give this. So Weezing's gonna hurt us with Rocky Helmet if we attack it, which is not ideal, but we can heal it back with leftovers, I suppose. It's not like we're taking all that damage in the meantime. And then against Gastrodon, I could teach this either Wood Hammer, just one-shot it, or Toxic, and we can stall it out. Yeah, probably Toxic, because yeah, I don't want to get caught up in that. Sweet. All right. You can bring Parasect as backup for Gastrodon. True, Parasect would also be really good against Gastrodon. I think I'm gonna leave it to Snorlax though, if only because I want this last slot to help me with the Yanmega Tyrantrum situation. Because the rest of them are solved. Like, this takes care of Weezing, this takes care of Ferrothorn, this takes care of Centiskorch. If Yanmega switches out, I don't really have a good way to get this back in to kill it later. And Tyrantrum is still kind of an iffy issue. So I want to see if I can get anything for those. And I'm thinking the answer to both might be the same, and it's just Skarmory. Not a fan of that answer, to be honest. But it is what it is, I suppose. I mean, I could bring Deden. It won't one-shot Yanmega, but it does resist everything Yanmega has except Giga Drain, which isn't stab. But it will outspeed, and it does outspeed Tyrantrum, and it can Dazzling Gleam, which has a chance to one-hit, or it can at least deal good damage, and then we can switch out, obviously. After he dies, and just sacrifice Dedenne. I can also bring Sylveon, which would force an Earthquake or Head Smash, and not a Dragon Claw. If I bring... I feel like Dedenne would just incentivize it to use U-turn. I'm kind of betting on whatever happens turn 1, it does U-turn if it survives. So that's kind of why I like the Chillette play and why I really want to one-shot it. Because then it can't U-turn, it can't hide in the back. He has to either hard swap or he dies. But I don't have any hazards I don't have any hazards I can get up to deal with him later anyway. So I kind of need to hope I can take care of him right away. I could go Tyrantrum. I could go King Gambit with a Shuckaberry. King Gambit, 68. We only take 40. So let's say we're impish. And we give this a Shuckaberry. Head Smash is most damage at 24. And then we can have Sucker Punch. We can have Iron Head. This is looking pretty good. Chillette does outspeed Yanmega. Yeah, and this Yanmega doesn't have Speed Boost. It has Frisk. King Gambit is looking really good against Tyrantrum, actually. Hey, Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Because it can switch in on Dragon Claw, it can switch in on Head Smash, and then it can take an Earthquake. If I give it a Shuck... I mean, even without the Shuckaberry, if he's not at +1, we're only taking 44. If he goes to +1 on the switch, right? And then we have the Shuckaberry. We still only take 32% from Earthquake, so most damage is actually still Head Smash. So we can... Is Iron Head our strongest Steel-type move? I don't know. Iron Head is 80. Do I have... I mean, I can't even think of a stronger Steel-type move that, like, regular Pokemon get. think Ironhead is it. Give King Gambit Sunsteel Strike. Yeah. King Gambit gets Stealth Rock by breed. By egg move. We can go to the breeding tutor. We do have access to Stealth Rocks. We do have access to Stealth Rocks. How do I use this information to my advantage? Does Skarmory get them by egg move? I think he's only by tutor. If Skarmory does, then he does. Nope, that's tutor. Wait. He does. By breeding. Oh, man. Okay. All right. This changes things. Because now we can lead Skarmory, which will incentivize Yanmega to U-turn. We can set up the Stealth Rocks. Centiskorch probably just comes out right away. But I don't really care if his HP isn't affected by Stealth Rocks. It'd be nice if it was. But if it's not, we just deal with it with Tauros. We already know what we're doing. We're just going to Poison Stall it. So when Yanmega comes back out later, it'll be affected by Stealth Rock. We can switch back to Skarmory. This will deal resisted damage to Tyrantrum, but it might put it in range. It might put it in range of non+1 low kick killing. Okay. Hold the fucking phone. Low kick. It's not. It's not going to. What's the odds, though? No, it does. It does. Guaranteed one hit KO after Stealth Rocks. Oh, because it's... Wait. Oh, I thought it was 12.5 normally. Is it 12? Rock doesn't resist rock. Ah! Rock doesn't resist rock. It is 12.5. All right. Okay. We're good. We are good. We're good. We're good. I think the Stealth Rock play is better. My issue is my two Stealth Rockers are going to be slower. So Yanmega will get out of there first. But it's not like it's doing anything to Skarmory. So that's fine. It can come back later. It can deal with Stealth Rocks. And it's going to U-turn itself out and then die to Stealth Rocks after the second switch in anyway. So my options are to either lead Chillette and just try to deal the damage and kill the Yanmega outright, and then never be able to use Chillette again because it's useless for all the rest of the fight. Or I can leave Chillette behind, bring Skarmory, lead that, get the Stealth Rocks up. It switches, it brings in Centiskorch. It could also bring in Weezing, I guess. If I don't give this a Steel move, it could bring in Weezing. Because it has Flamethrower, which it actually might do that instead. I'll give this Dual Wing Beat, and I won't give it a Steel move, so it should bring in Weezing. It could still bring in Centiskorch, but it probably brings in Weezing. And then, Stealth Rocks is up, hits Yanmega, hits Centiskorch, breaks Tyrantrum enough that low kick will kill, breaks the Focus Sash on Yanmega. It takes 50% of his health, but it also breaks the Focus Sash. This is still good for both Weezing and Gastrodon. This is for Ferrothorn. This will now absolutely counter Tyrantrum. I don't even need to worry about the Victory Dance. I don't need to worry about a range on close combat. And then this takes care of Centiskorch after the second half. So this can work. This will be good. So my second bring then can be specifically for either Tyrantrum or Centiskorch. Okay. Does Dodrio get Flash Fire? That seems like the kind of useless ability they'd give it. Nope. Rockhead, Early Bird, and Anger Point. Damn it. Rock only resists rock. The typing is rock ground, rock fighting, or rock steel. I'm probably conditioned to think that rock resists rock because all the Pokemon in Gen 1, like early rock types, are all rock ground. So when you hit Geodude with Rock Throw, you know, or Rock Tomb or whatever, it's resisted. So, oh, rock resists rock. That makes sense. Ground resist rock, little less sense-makey. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Who's texting me? What the fuck do you want? Okay. Nothing I have will have Flash Fire. Nothing I have can be immune. Because I was thinking if this had it, that'd be a really good switch in for Scorch. So I think I'd just bring Arbok. Because it's never going to use Fire Lash against Tauros. And then it's never going to use Leech Life or Knockoff against Arbok. So yeah, these two just can switch back and forth on Scorch and let it die to Toxic while they Intimidate stall. Because if it does get enough coils, it could be a problem. We're not going to let it get to that. We're not going to let it get to that point. And then, in an absolute worst case scenario, Tyrantrum gets out of control, right? We've got Sturdy on Skarmory. We've got 2 Intimidate users. There's something here that we could work with. Tyrantrum shouldn't get out of control? Okay. So the Jurassic Park scenario is if we switch in Lilligant and Tyrantrum attacks, and then Tyrantrum switches. That sucks. And I don't know how to get around that problem. I don't know if I can get around that problem. Oh, and that's a very realistic issue, isn't it? Because it would see that we outspeed. It would see that we outspeed. Shit. What else can deal with this? Sizzlipede. Scorch. Okay. Our Scorch is ground and bug type. Okay. We just established that ground resists rock. So it's neutral to Head Smash. It resists Earthquake. It's neutral to Dragon Claw. It's got good HP. It's got not so great defense. But it has good speed. It's faster than Tyrantrum. On a base. Is there a world where... No, because it's got the Shuckaberry. It's got the Shuckaberry. I might need to poison the Tyrantrum. I think it is just bring King Gambit over Arbok. I thought I might need the Assurance against Scorch. I think I'm going to have to play the Assurance with King Gambit. It's not ideal, but I can use Torkoal to switch back and forth with Scorch or with Tauros, so I can keep activating Intimidate. It's only 1 Intimidate, but I think that has to be good enough. And he's not going to be Drought, so we won't boost its fire moves. We'll just go Shell Armor. That's fine. Okay. That's our backup for Tyrantrum. We know that it can work. We just need to give it a Shuckaberry. Okay. Oh, that felt like a long planning, but it actually wasn't that bad, I guess. It's because I kept switching who we were fighting. Well, I guess we fought the kid for the TM for Earthquake. Leftovers. You need the Focus Sash. which Gengar is holding. Leftovers, yes, yes. Yep. Yep. Shuckaberry. There it is. Cool. Movesets. Actually, let's do abilities first. So you're correct. You need immunity. Don't know what you did, but there you go. Intimidate. Change you, and then Supreme Overlord is not helpful. I don't know what else you get, though. I mean, obviously you get Defiant, but what is your other ability? Pressure. Maybe I will just stick with Supreme Overlord in case something does die. Does something. Do. Nothing on his team can lower my stats. Yeah, okay. Alright, all his abilities are useless. Awesome. I mean, Defiant's not useless, but it is in this fight. Natures, we'll stick you with Impish, that's fine. Because if we need you for Tantrum, that's probably better than nothing. Careful, yep. Adamant, yes, because you got speed still, yep. Impish, yep. Bold. I'm gonna make you... No, that's right, that's right. And then you need a switch. I'm just gonna make him Adamant. Nice. Moves. So dual wing beat we want to not have a steel move, which we don't. And we do want to have a... We're gonna go teach the stealth rocks. Yeah. Alright, let's go do moves at the place then. I'm so excited. I love stealth rocks. Oh, it's my favorite of all the rock moves. Is it? I don't know. Stealth rock. Nice. It's so big for us. He can learn Curse, too? That's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. That's pretty good. I will teach him Whirlwind. That seems... No, I won't, because I want Roost. Do I want Roost? Do I care about Roost? I do want Roost. Yeah. Whirlwind could be good. Just to force damage. And if Tyrantrum... You know what? I am gonna teach it Whirlwind. Do Leftovers Protect for recovery. Yeah. That's fine. I may as well also teach it to King Gambit in case he has the chance. Teach him Sucker Punch while it's here. Sure, why not? I didn't realize that was going to be an egg move for you, but whatever. So we're going to have Sucker Punch. Protect, Iron Head. Let's see what else you learn. Curious. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's see what else you guys can learn. Skull Bash, Yawn, Eruption's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you, Eruption's pretty good. I think I will teach him Eruption. Flamethrower is more consistent damage, I guess. Yeah, okay, screw it. Boom, boom, boom. Ancient Power. Okay, cool. Tauros has 2 moves, Curse and Endeavor. Great. You know, actually... Curse to let it boost its defense in front of a coiling, poisoned Centiskorch. Might actually teach you Curse. Because you don't need all these other moves. You're not going to have Will-O-Wisp anyway. You're going to have Toxic. So, yeah. Let's do Raging Bolt, Curse, Toxic, Protect. That's good. That's a good defensive set. What you got? Encore. Encore is an amazing move. It also gets Worry Seed. We need to keep that in mind. Because Worry Seed, to get rid of abilities later, could be really big for some strategies. That could be big. Body Slam, Woodhammer. I'm going to teach you Toxic. Let's get the TMs out. Keep Heavy Slam. Get rid of the weight difference. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Woodhammer. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do Heavy Slam either. Well, I have to do. I can't poison the Wheezing, so yeah, I have to. Bum, bum. We're not gonna do Will-O-Wisp. And then Toxic. Do I want this on anyone else? Could give it to you. Could give it to Kingambit. I'm not gonna give it to Kingambit. Okay. And Protect. Protect I need on you. Iron Defense. And then we need to teach him Iron Head. What TM number is Iron Head? 23. It's not here. All right. Rock Tunnel, first floor from Lavender Town side. We have to go get this TM. Which apparently I missed inside of Rock Tunnel. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Hi. This is going to be really sad for you. I'm so sorry. Bombardier! Oh my goodness. Great heavens. Bombardier. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say? Remember, it's so chunky. I wish there was a pink Pokemon, the floral pattern. Oh, that's a reference. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Where? Do I have the HM for Flash? Did I ever pick it up? I must not have picked it up. Would it be faster to go get... Nope, there it is. There it is. Hey, okay, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. I should go get that HM though. I'll just grab it. I'll just grab it real quick. I'll grab it real quick. While we're doing stuff, while we're running around. Got errands to do, man. Did I get this? I did. It's like Electro Web, I think. I think you... Nice. Because Flash is actually not bad in this game. It does lower attack. All right, Route 8. 7, 8. So let's just make sure. Lefty, lefty, focus sash, leftovers, leftovers. Shuckleberry, I need to teach you Iron Head. Perfect. Okay. Again, I could teach this to Skarmory, but we don't. Oh, we don't want to force. No, wait. We're not teaching it a Steel move because we do want Wheezing out. That's right. That's right. Okay. Careful. So you're good. You got things. You're okay. Low kick, Drain Punch. I want to teach you close combat. I'm gonna teach her close combat because Victory Dance too was an option, huh? If we move first and we kill, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna do close combat over low kick. It's fine. Because we're gonna switch out against anything else anyway. Then if we do have to hit a range, we can try with close combat and we can just cross our fingers. Hope for the best. We'll keep Leaf Blade in case we want to use this for Gastrodon. We can switch it on us like a Scald, Earth Power. We can switch on whatever. And then Drain Punch to heal is fine, just in case. You're good. You're fine, yeah. And you're good. Okay. We're not going to get any younger. Let's get it. Which one of you did I fight before? You. This is the man. So, I don't think I've ever fought this guy. I have considered fighting this guy in the past. Because you get a Rocky Helmet for beating him. But most importantly for us right now, we get the Centiscite. We get the Mega Centiscorch. We're going to lead off with Eerie. Ho ho ho. You thought I forgot, and I did for a second, but I double checked. I double checked. Nice. Yeah, this is the right guy, but I'll save before just in case. Just in case. Hello there. I'm a strong trainer who hasn't found anyone to match my skills on this route. I'll be willing to fight you if I have a mega ring. Then it'll be a fair fight. It seems like you've got it. Well, are you ready? I'll warn you, I can be a bit of a thorn in your side. Yes. All right. So these boss trainers are like scattered around and they give you extra things for beating them. So we're going to stealth rock while he U-turns. That's expected. Okay. Tyrantrum out first. I'm going to stay in. I'm going to whirlwind. Because we're not worried about anything at at +0. And odds are he dragon dances. So we can just fix all our problems by clicking whirlwind. Okay, he clicked head smash. We're fine. We're fine. And that's smarter to do because now he'll be hit by the stealth rocks. So now we have the guaranteed range on close combat from Lilligan. So that is the right thing. I'm going to click protect. It is going for flamethrower. That is fine. We don't care. We're switching to Snorlax. Getting burned would suck, but it's not the end of the world. I forgot about the neutralizing gas. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about the neutralizing gas. Damn. I had almost everything perfect. You know, it's fine. I was actually planning on us potentially getting burned. Oh! It worked. Never mind. Planned from the start. Immunity kicks in and the poisoning leaves. Hey, look who's back. All right, immediate switch. Okay, we outspeed. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, Yanmega's out. Regardless of whether we outspeed, we don't do anything to this. I'm just going to click protect, because it doesn't have anything to set up with. Okay, it's just going for U-turn. I'm just going to go... I want to save Intimidate, right? So I'm just going to go here. We can heal more with... Yeah, we'll heal more with leftovers than the damage we take. Ah. All right. Everything's good. Everything's great. Protect. What's this going for? Leech Seed, Thunderwave. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's all the same. It's all the same. Your favorite Pokemon theme remixer? I don't know if I have a particular favorite. Glitch City is really good. They're a name I probably recognize the most. Are the ones in my playlist? Let's see. Let's see what else I got. Yeah, I've got a lot of Glitch City in here. Hoops and Hip Hop. I know their YouTube channel. They've got some covers, some remixes. I've got them in here as well. Yeah, I would say Glitch City. They're really good. All right. What am I facing right now? This thing? I'll just switch. Leech Seed me, it's fine. I'm just gonna click Flamethrower. Nice. Sweet. Half damage taken. Get intimidated, you loser. Mega Scourge, ladies and gentlemen. Toxic while you coil. Okay, or Fire Lash. Whatever. My defense? No, I need that. I got it. Stop doing that. Stop lowering my defense. Gastrodon. See, that poison put me in a small predicament. I mean, I'm not in a bad position. I just need to be smart about my position. So I think Snorlax is still fine here. He is at kind of low HP. I could also go Skarmory. We take 40% from Scald, though, and chance to burn. It's not ideal. I think this is Scald. No. Oh, it's overlapping rolls. Shit. Yeah, Lilligant is the other option. Take 20%, so we're going to take... I take a little over 40 damage on the switch. If it's Scald and we get burned, we're in trouble. Obviously, we one-shot and outspeed with Leaf Blade, though. I think we're going to try Lilligant. And then... yeah, then we just go to Snorlax if that doesn't work. Okay, I went for Earth Power. That's good. No chance to burn. Outspeed, kill. Sweet. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, it survived? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay, bye. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That was good. Well played, well played. Well played, well played. That was fun. Please have my signature item, the Rocky Helmet. Pokemon holds enemy inflict minor chip damage to the enemy when they make contact. Have this too, the Centiscite. Mega Centiscorch gains the ability Mountaineer. No, it doesn't, which gives it immunity to rock. One of its biggest weaknesses. Pretty neat, right? No, it does not. At least not mine, because my Centiscorch is cooler than your Centiscorch. Should we see Mega Centiscorch? I kind of want to see Mega Centiscorch. Oh. You. There. Yes. That. Yep. My Centiscorch is a ground type. And honestly should probably have a different name, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sand Slash can be ice type, so why not? Why not? Give that to Klamath. What are your moves? You have no moves. Let's give you some Earthquake that you learn naturally, which is super fun, although I did get the TM for it, so. Stone Edge, pretty good. You know what? I will give you Stone Edge because you have Coil. And Coil will raise your accuracy, as we have established. That's pretty good. All right, let's test him out. He's a rambling, gambling dude. He's got a Houndour. We're weak to that, but it's okay. Because we're going to Mega Evolve in all his glory. Damn, son. Look at them fangs. Look at them fangs. Fangs? Pinchers. Pincers? Pincers. They're pincers. Can I, like, see? There we go. I love that sprite. That is badass. That is badass. Look at that sucker. That's awesome. All right. Let me do this. There we go. That's awesome. Oh, he's so cool. He's got Arena Trap. So Mega Centiscorch, this version of it, can actually have 2 abilities. So we can either have Arena Trap or Sand Force. So we are going to keep Arena Trap because we don't have any sand, obviously, right now. But if we ever do make some kind of sand team, I guess, we can switch it. 150 attack, 120 speed with access to Coil, base 100 HP, 80 defense, 100 special defense. With Arena Trap, we can trap anything in and set up on it with Coil. Like, that's kind of nutso. And his coverage is pretty good. Like, Earthquake Stone Edge is already really good coverage on its own. Right? Like, oh, this is Mega. Let me go to... There you go. Then obviously this guy has bug moves. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Not much. But I will take it. I will take Earthquake, Stone Edge, and then insert Bug Move here. That's really good. What a good Pokemon, man. What a good Pokemon. Well done. Well heckin' done. Very comparable stats. And he's speedy. He's a speedy boy. He's a speedy boy. Oh, Leech Life for recovery? Oh, yeah, that goes hard. That goes hard. That would go hard. Alright. I guess I gotta actually finish this fight since I entered it against a trainer. Whoops. Sorry I had to unleash Mega Centiskorch on you, Mr. Route 8 train. Whoa, that person just popped into existence. Look at that. See that? Oh, I go over here. And I go back. Boom. Nice. That was a little overkill, I'll admit. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Okay. Who's next on the chopping block? I want to see if there's any other like route trainers that might be worth doing. We do have to do Whitney at some point. I don't know if that's worth doing now. It might be. Route 9. Okay, we already beat you. We do have to do Morty. Route 8 would be... Selena City is done. Selena City has these guys. You get the TM for Brave Bird for beating these two. They're back-to-back fights. TM for Brave Bird. That's kind of crazy. I don't need it with my box right now, but that's kind of crazy. Why is that a TM? These guys I don't need to do. These guys I don't need to do. This is to get the Power Herb. This gets you the Power Herb. Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. I don't have like Meteor Beam or anything like that, huh? Okay. Well, we have our Centiskorch. So now it's either Morty, Whitney, or Brock. Again, I think having Mega Gengar for Koga would be really good. So I would love to be able to beat Morty. How we actually do that is, you know, up in the air. But I would love to be able to do that. I think we reevaluate Morty. We do have another egg to hatch. Route 13, I think it was. So down here. I think we decide we're not going to get a Route 13 encounter because I don't want to do the boss fights just for a, you know, pretty iffy, uneven being good encounter. So I'll probably just hatch an egg there. And we also have Route 23 that we could hatch an egg on. I don't think I'm going to, though. Then we're going to leave that one. So we'll do one on Route 13. So it's really just down to what I want to hatch. We've got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 water types. I've got 1, 2 fire types, 3 fire types. And I've got 1, 2, 3 grass types. So I'm not really hurting on any front. I've got the same amount of each. Again, water would get us Mega Swampert if we hatch a Mudkip. So that could be worth it. 4 grass types. 1, 2. Oh, Parasect. Yep. Parasect. We got Parasect. So we got 4 grass types. And I don't think grass gets us anything new. The other thing with water is we could get a Squirtle. We could get a Squirtle, which we could also get a Mega for. Okay, I think we're gonna go do that. Let's go get that encounter. How hard can it be to get over there, right? Join. I think I already fought you guys, but... So this is technically Route 13. I don't want to do these boss fights. There's no point. So I'm going to save real quick. I think this is the water egg. If it's not, I'm just going to... The intention is for me to hatch a water egg, so... Alright, Route 13. Hatching into a... Maybe? 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 I put you in the team, right? Oshawott calling it now. I take Kasumi and Samurott. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like mudkips. The Hudson River. Because it's notoriously disgusting. That's good. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get the swamp right. Good turn in my gambler card. Yep. Do I like have to show you a mudkip? Or a swampert maybe? The docs say this is how you get Swamperdite, but he didn't give it to me when I beat him. I don't think. Yeah, it's not down here. Let me sort these by name real quick and I'll just check S. Yeah, don't have it. Okay. The only thing I think is just showing him a thing. Swampert is your follow. Oh, Swampert is your follower. Oh, I forget that that's a thing. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, we can do that too. That makes sense because it's all hidden there. That's what the doc says. Okay, you have a better doc than I probably. Because he's got a Mudkip, Marshtomp, and Mega Swampert, so you need to bring the regular Swampert. Ah, it's all there. It's all the clues are there. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, go back in. Hey, look. Did you get yourself a Swampert? I did. That freaking bog. You have good taste. Please take this, friend. Swampertite. Boom. Mudkip. Egg. Oh my god. Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. That's so good. What the fuck? Oh, there's no overworld sprite for Centiskorch, so it defaults to the second one. Aw. That sucks. Let me take my Centiskorch out, man. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Well, that's a little crazy. We now have a Mega Swampert, Mega Centiskorch. Feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about that one. Alright. I think it's Morty's time. I think it's Morty's time to join the ghosts he holds so dear. Let's figure it out, shall we? So again, it would be awesome to be able to break the disguise and one-shot Mimikyu. I don't think it's happening. Mimikyu is actually reasonably bulky. It's going to be 2 levels below, 66. He's only got 55 base HP, though. to be like tail slap loaded dice would be 66 to 80. Break it. We outspeed. He doesn't kill. Parif does 82. Nickname theme is Lakes and Rivers. Nickname theme is Lakes and Rivers, which reminds me I need to pick one for Tauros. Thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Lake Allen Henry. What? The Amistad Reservoir, sure. I've just been vaguely looking up, like, states that might fit for the Pokemon, and then finding a lake or river in them. Or a lake or river that fits. It's like I looked up a Texas lake for that one. Alright. So my thought process right now is one of my steel types, really. If I had like a... Let's get our shit together here. Okay, so you resist ghost, but you're neutral to fairy. Okay. You are immune to to ghost. You're gonna be hit really hard. I play rough. Golem has pretty good defense. Is there a world? I ain't gonna lie to you, that's pretty good. If he goes to +2 on Sword Stance, we still take less than 50%. But it's obviously always going to outspeed us. So, oh, also this has Stealth Rocks. I totally forgot. We've had access to Stealth Rocks for a while. Whoops, I did forget. One of the few good things about him, I guess. That's pretty good. I could use him to set up Stealth Rocks and then break the disguise. It Sword Stances on the first turn. We attack. He hits us for 50. We protect. If we protect any Sword Stances, we're screwed. But if he's attacking, he's not Sword Stancing anymore. So we can protect leftovers. We could kill with Rock Blast. We could kill with something else too. We can kill with what would be the play? We could Rock Polish. Stealth Rock. We are gonna Stealth Rock. Oh, we do need we do need a name for that one as well. Snowhole or Deer Point Lakes. We got a lot of dolphins around Florida. Ooh. You got it. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Seminole. I like that one. Sounds like Sentinel. Spell that right? Yes. Okay, cool. Turn my light on. Nice. Alright. I guess that's an option too. We could bring Palafin. I don't know if it's really, like, good for this fight, though. Because it doesn't have anything it can really switch in on, in particular, except for, like, Saraledge, maybe. Getting Stealth Rocks up is really good for us, though. Boom, 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 boom. We can Rapid Spin. But +1 doesn't get us up there. Like there's no way, right? Surprisingly close. It's surprisingly close. Okay. Let's see how much Skarmory. Skarmory takes less from Play Rough. It's going to go for Shadow Claw. The scary thing about it going for Shadow Claw is the higher chance to crit. That's at +2. Because if it crits Shadow Claw, it's 60%. We do have Roost potential. And we can poison it, theoretically. But if we try to stall it, it's just going to Swords Dance again. You don't have anything else that's, like, helpful. Not at all. You can learn Iron Head, which is nice. But it's not like you're getting fast enough to do anything. You know? Supercell? Supercell? Why is it spelled super? It can slow Volt Switch. Okay. 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 So it can Stealth Rock. Well, at that point, we could still use Skarmory, because we could Stealth Rock U-turn. I wanted to go to something faster that kills it. What can I switch into that's faster that kills it? You could kill it, but you're not faster. That's a good question. What else is Mimikyu weak to? It's weak to Steel. It's weak to Ghost. That's it, huh? That's it, huh? That's it. Shadow Ball can kill, technically. Disguise breaks and he takes damage, right? This is nerf disguise. Yeah, I was also thinking Palafin, but I really want to get the Stealth Rocks up because it really helps to determine who Zoroark is. And it also deals super effective damage on Ceruledge and Skeledirge. And it breaks the Focus Sash on Ceruledge. So I feel like getting Stealth Rocks up is really important. I could also Whirlwind. If I lead Skarmory, I could just Whirlwind. That's an option. I didn't even think of that. Like if it's set up. I'm gonna go see. I want to check one thing. We're not going to do the fight right now. This is purely for testing. I don't want to do all of this prep and be wrong about how the ability works. So I'm just going to go to Morty and attack the disguise. And then just reset. Be like 2 seconds. Disguise breaks. Okay, he takes damage. Got it. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know, guy. You can leave him. Stop it. He's already dead. Okay. So with that in mind, we can slow Volt Switch out to Gengar and kill Mimikyu. Or U-turn. Because I think... You didn't see anything? Good. Keep it that way. I think... Let's see. Yeah, Skarmory doesn't outspeed either. I think that's +2. Shadow Claws. If it crits, it's 60. Okay, the other good thing with Golem is it can switch in on fire moves, which is pretty nice. But it can't switch in on fighting moves. We're not going to outspeed his Gengar with our Gengar. So that's an immediate issue. I think we just kill his Gengar with our King Gambit. Like, he's never going to Focus Blast on the switch. Yeah, done. Okay, so that's on the team. You're probably on the team. Let's be real. Who's physical on this? We've got Dusknoir. Dusknoir would try to burn us, but Tauros can't be burned, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dusknoir from Morty. And we've got Tauros, Paldea. We switch in, we intimidate it. Dynamic Punch will always confuse us. We're 22, 26%. If we can get off a Will-O-Wisp, I could give him a berry, but I wonder if Leftovers is just better overall. Because actually Shadow Punch is the most damage, right? Just bet on the 50-50. Or like what? It's a 1 in 3 to hit yourself. So that might be the play. I think we're gonna do that. Okay, and then Zoroark. Zoroark. Morty. Snorlax. Hair Voice 2024. We assume we switch in on a +2 nasty plot. We take 40 to 47. We hit back for not enough, let's be honest. Just out of curiosity, our Muck also has a good bit of this team. It does. It would be pretty good. It's neutral to fighting, resist ghost. It's neutral to Mimikyu. Might be good as lead against Mimikyu. Sucker Punch only is 46 to 55. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much I sacrificed? Shit. Raticate, I keep hoping you'll do something and it's just not happening, guy. I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. Truly, truly am. Is immune to Shadow Ball. He's done his fair share already. Yeah. He is a dark type immune to Ghost, though. Like, that might still have benefit here. Let's be honest. I believe he also has thick fats. So this guy might be really good against Skeledirge. Because, like, he burns us. Let's say we're holding a Rossberry. We move first. We outspeed. We switch in on a Torch Song, maybe. We got Crunch. We can knock off. Knock off and a Sucker Punch actually doesn't kill it, which is the sucky thing. But, like, I don't know. Maybe get something better. We've got egg moves unlocked now. What's our special attack stat? 40. Okay, never mind. Oh, we get taunt. So we could taunt it out of using Will-O-Wisp. We can have the Rossberry just in case it's on the switch. And then he can only Torch Song. That could be good. He gets switcheroo via breeding. So we could actually just take his leftovers. We could taunt him. Because he's going to be torch sawing, so he's going to like raise his special attack. Once he gets to like +2, it starts hurting. But we kill by then with crunch. I might actually do that. I'll set him aside for now. But that might be something we actually do. All right, so we have the Gengar answer. We have kind of a Duskmar answer. We might even have a Skeledirge answer. And we roughly have a Mimikyu and Zoroark answer. Roughly. Snorlax is not... It's not looking great for the guy. Let's just say it like it is, right? It's not looking great. I think we're going to try Sylveon, maybe. We'll see it. Hey, Sergio Gio. Welcome, welcome. Been following my videos for a while. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. First time I've been here while you're alive. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming out. We're just doing the boring part of calculating a fight, but as these streams are just chill hangout, so I appreciate being here. I think if Sylveon can take a Hyper Voice, then there's a chance that... I mean, I don't think we can kill this at all, right? But... Zoroark, Hisuian Zoroark, level 66. I mean, Hyper Voice gets really close. It gets really close. Oh, the Dark wasn't killing it because it has a Colbur Berry. Right. If this is at +2 special attack when we switch in, Hyper Voice does 50%. But we can two-shot with our own Hyper Voice. Or we can put up Light Screen. Either way. If we have a one-shot potential, because this is a lot closer than I gave it credit for. Like, if we do... I don't know. Modest Fairy Feather Hyper Voice Pixelate does one-shot Zoroark. Interesting. Now, we would take 63 if it does go for Nasty Plot and Hyper Voice. But crit at +2 doesn't kill us. Crit at +2 does not kill us. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I suppose the other option is we can check Snorlax again because we can crunch. Now, crunch will only do 40 because of the Colbur Berry, but then the Colbur Berry gets used up. Now it does 80, so it does two-shot. And we take so much on the switch. I mean, that's a crit, I guess. It's still 40. It's 47. We still have two-shot. Sylveon gets a one-shot. Sylveon stats. Sylveon is a specially defensive. 95 HP, 130 special defense. It's not quite as bulky as Snorlax, but it offers better utility in Pixelate and Fairy typing. So they both have their uses. Obviously, Snorlax is weak to fighting, and Sylveon is resistant. So there's some synergy there. Snorlax has immunity and thick fat, which are good counterbalances to Fairy typing as well. So having the both of them is actually a really good pivot between each other. Especially for like, we got Sylveon for the double battle rocket fight. So if you're baiting in Make It Rain from Golden Go, you can just switch out to Snorlax. But then you can switch Sylveon back in to take Focus Blast. So they work really well in tandem. But there are a lot of fights where they overlap. This being one of them. But I think the fact that Sylveon does have a one-shot means I probably should just take it. I think that's the play. So this is Mimikyu, Zoroark. If I can still bring Snorlax, I will. Just as a backup. This is for Gengar. This will also kill Ceruledge if it's set up. but I'd like something that can actually switch in and deal with Cerulege better. I don't exactly know who that's going to be. Because I'm running out of Pokemon that are immune to Ghosts. And Close Combat and Bitter Blade are going to hurt like a bitch. Actually, it's probably... Arbok can have Strong Jaw. Arbok can have Strong Jaw. Let's check the Cerulege. Arbok. So, Sucker Punch. And we're going to go... Let's start with Impish, right? This is with Intimidate. Intimidate Black Sludge. Sucker Punch does do 64 to 76%. TMs are in the game, and they are reusable. So we do have a plethora of moves available to us. That's kind of where the calculating comes in, is there's so many options that trying to find the best one can really take time. But it is so satisfying when you pull it off. Like the last fight we just did, Deathless to get our Mega Centis. Beautiful. Beautiful. A work of art. Some might even say. I guess if we go Strong Jaw Crunch, I don't think we can outspeed this. Yeah, we can't. Damn. And we still kill. We just don't outspeed. So that's a little... From our last Friday's incident. We don't talk about that. Because of that, we are where we are. We're fighting it. Fighting through to the bitter end. I could give him a Focus Sash, I suppose. Focus Sash doesn't matter when it's got Shadow Sneak. Yeah. Forgot about that. It does matter if you're a normal type. Ambipom, you let me down so often, but if you can clutch this, do you have a good dark move? You've got knockoff. There's no way. Base 100 attack. He's 75-80 defense. Alright, I'm gonna look at Muck. You brought up Muck earlier, we'll look at Muck. We are now 1 foot in the grave. I barely even started digging. Alright, well, Muck still takes 70% from Bitter Blade, which is not ideal. The Centiskorch? Yeah. This is their, they have some Sevian forms for Pokemon, so there's some Pokemon that have their own regional forms for this game, which are pretty cool. These are 2 of them. And a lot of the Gigantamax Pokemon got turned into Megas as well. I think all of them did. So this is the Mega Centiskorch for this version, and then you can also get the Mega Centiskorch for the regular. I thought that was pretty cool. They also gave a Mega to both forms, which not even Game Freak could do with Galarian Slowbro. So, you know. Step it up, Game Freak. Step it up. Got work to do. I forgot we got a Swampert. Swampert could be really good. Let's see. Because Swampert resists Bitter Blade. Yep. It's a Swampert angle. We could even go Mega Swampert. Why not? Just add the bulk. Yep. Nice. Now, if he goes Swords Dance on the Switch, are we scared? Well, if he goes Swords Dance on the Switch, then we're Mega Evolving. So we take 62%. Crit doesn't kill us then at that range. And we still one-shot with Earthquake. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we have a Mimikyu answer. We have pretty much a Zoroark answer. We've got a Gengar answer. We've got a Dusknoir answer. We've got a Ceruledge answer. And technically speaking, a Skeleturge answer. How comfortable am I with this working? Is the Mimikyu answer even a Mimikyu answer? I'm really iffy about that Sylveon line. I mean, I guess theoretically it should work, but... So dual Wing Beat will break the sub and then do about 20-ish%, and then Iron Head do 72. So we don't kill. Again, I can Whirlwind. I could set up Stealth Rock and Whirlwind, which might be the smarter play anyway. No, actually, we might kill because I guess I could just Whirlwind it Whirlwind turn 1 anyway, and then set up Stealth Rocks later. No, I should get the Stealth Rocks. I should get the Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks, but no, it doesn't break Disguise. It doesn't break Illusion either, but it would help. It would help get in range. It's not a great answer. It's just the best one that I have, is the honest truth. I don't think anything else in this box can really... Like, Golem is actually a fine answer to Mimikyu, but it's not better than Skarmory. Do not be sorry about asking questions. What are the moves on Skeleturge? Skeleturge, yeah, I guess on a phone it's probably pretty small, huh? And I mean, it's pretty small on the thing anyway. Skeleturge has, that was what you're asking, right? Torch Song, Will-O-Wisp, Hex, and Slack Off. I guess, hold on, let me scroll this down slightly. Boom, and Slack Off. I'm gonna put Taunt. Yeah. All right. Let's go. What is Taunt as a TM? Taunt is 12. Okay, I do have it. Nice. All right, teach Taunt to you. Oh man, I would love to keep Sucker Punch, but I need Knockoff and I need Crunch. She. Do I need Crunch? I might not need Crunch, actually. Because of Crunch, well, no, because it... Thing. Knockoff. Did I have something wrong before? These numbers seem way bigger. Knockoff 62 and a Sucker Punch 44. Yeah, that does kill. Okay. Well, heck. Yeah. Just give him a Rossberry, so he can't get burned on the switch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Especially if Stealth Rocks are up. Oh yeah, especially if Stealth Rocks are up. Then he's already taken. There's a 25% chance that Knockoff just straight up kills. Yeah, okay. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Alright. Taunt. So I need Taunt, so I have to get rid of U-Turn. Yeah, I have to get rid of U-Turn. Ding, ding. That's the other thing that I usually want to get Stealth Rock set up for this fight for. It's easier to figure out who Zoroark is that way. At least gives you something to look for. Taunt Skarmory would be so good if it was faster. Mimikyu is just too fast. Alright. What else do we need here? Iron Head on you, for sure. Keep the doing. Do I want the whirlwind. I'm trying to think of a situation where we're going to be in front of something setting up that's not Mimikyu. I don't think I have one. I think there's no point to it. Unfortunately. I kind of wish there was, but I don't think there is. Alright, so we're definitely keeping Protect. We don't need Bulldoze. We have Earthquake. Earthquake's going to kill. Earthquake don't need, or Sphere. We don't need. It's weird that you learn it. We do have Light Screen. We don't need Flamethrower. Roost on Skarmory. I'd have to get rid of Dual Wing Beat. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I need the extra damage. Because first Dual Wing Beat will hit and break the disguise. Second Dual Wing Beat will go through and deal damage. And then Iron Head should kill at that range. Being able to burn Duskmar is probably better than having Toxic on this. And Curse just lets us have defense, which is just kind of nice. Alternatively, I could just do Will-O-Wisp and Toxic. But I don't see this coming out again. Like, the other thing this would come out against is maybe Mimikyu, I guess, and we could Toxic it, but at that point, we'd want to burn it anyway, right? This isn't coming in against Ceruledge. Okay. Well, it could come in against Ceruledge. It just doesn't want to. And it doesn't need to, because Swampert kills. That Tantrum Garaball. We need Knockoff. Definitely teach you Knockoff. I'm gonna keep you with Iron Head. Actually, we're gonna. You don't need Stealth Rock. Okay, this is fine. Hey, Justin Oreo. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. Justin Oreo, just in time. That reminds me, I had some sugar-free Oreos earlier. Oh my god, they were so good. You wouldn't even have known. Like, if the package didn't say sugar-free on them, I would never have known. Oh, Skarmory doesn't learn U-turn anyway. Yeah, it would have had to be. Would have had to been Golem if I was going to do that strat. Damn. Press trigger. I press. Okay. So your moves are good. You're going to be Hyper Voice, Wish. Okay, you're fine. You're good. You really just need Sucker Punch, but you're good. Okay, Earthquake, Knockoff are good. Let's see what else we can get you. I mean, I guess Bulldoze to slow things down. I mean, you're really only here to click Earthquake, let's be honest. So I'm not too worried about you getting other things. Just the fact that you have Knockoff is good enough for, like, the general. And then I think you are fine. Okay. I need to check Natures. We're doing Adamant. You... Did this need to be something specific? Did this need to be... Well, we're gonna go Mega. So no, this should be able to be Impish just fine. Impish Earthquake? Yep. I mean, I guess I could not Mega and just go Leftovers, but that's not as cool. And rule of cool usually prevails, right? Impish does kill either way. Defense only gains 20 points, actually. Maybe I'm not going Mega. I'm probably not going Mega, then. I'll just do... Yeah, we'll just do Impish Leftovers. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, this game also, you get to change your natures. You have so many items. Like, there's so many things to consider. So many times. You need to be Adamant. You need to be Impish. You need to be Calm. No, you need to be Modest. With a Fairy Feather. Whatever the fuck a Fairy Feather is. I'm pretty sure I have them. That's a flame orb. Do I not have a fairy boosting item? I feel like I'm supposed to. Where do I get them? Like a fairy plate or fairy feather. Care packages. Fairy does not. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. I just assumed I had one. I have something for every other type. Shops. Okay. Well. I don't think I can do that anymore against the Zoroark. I might need to revert back to Snorlax and just hope on that one. That's pretty sucky. Let's see. Okay, Hyper Voice. Modest. 87 to 103. Yeah, we needed the type boosting item. Is it called something else? I don't think it is. Oh, Wise Glasses. Something to just boost special attack. Yeah. We don't have that either. Where's my Mega Sylveon when you need it, right? And Viridian City from Girl in Trainer School. That's where I can get Wise Glasses? Let's see if that works. After Stealth Rocks. After Stealth Rocks, it would kill. Guarantee kill. Wait. Why does it see guaranteed one-hit KO, but possible ranges, 3 of them don't kill? What? That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. What? This math is not mathing. This math does not math. Okay. We'll run it. I mean, the range is good enough, and it does KO after Stealth Rocks, so then Viridian City at the school. Okay. I didn't even think about Wise Glasses. That is a good call. Good call. Boom. Done. Bum, 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 bum. Impish, Modest, Impish, Adamant, Impish, Adamant. Move should all be good. Abilities. Thick Fat, Torrent, Supreme Overlord. You know what? I guess Defiant could come into play here. Shadow Ball could, like, reduce special defense, right? So I guess I'll give him Defiant. There we go. Now just items. All right, let's do it. So we got leftovers, Wise Glasses, leftovers, Shuckleberry we don't need. He doesn't need a type boosting item either. You are going to get a Rostberry. That's a TM case. Rostberry. Now, should I give King Gambit like a focus? Or not focus, like a Focus Sash? It is focus. Focus Sash. I guess there could be an off chance I have to switch into like Focus Blast, and then we still one shot. That's probably not a bad idea. He doesn't need any particular item, so like everything is super effective, so he's not staying in against anything. And this is just leftovers. I don't know what on my team would bait Focus Blast. I mean, I guess Eradicate. There could be a world where I'm out against Skeledirge. Eradicate is out. It switches into Gengar. So it's going for Focus Blast. And I have to switch to King Gambit. So, okay, fine. Focus miss. Well, we hope it misses, but if it misses, then Focus Sash is still intact. I could use it for a Mimiculator. So it's probably still a good idea. Nice Terraria music. Is that what's playing? Let's see. Hell yeah. Corruption from Terraria. I'll leave that on then. Let's go get it. All right. This should get us our Mega Gengar. That's the hope. That is the prayer of a people. Are we ready? I'm not. I found myself in a place I'd like to call home along the way. Perhaps a battle with a Johto gym leader might interest you. Yes. Fantastic. Help me reach my full potential. All right, Morty, if that is your real name. Now, this fight I think I've done twice, and I'm pretty sure I lost at one of them. All right, Stealth Rock first. There's the Swords Dance. As expected. Dual Wing. Okay. Now, actually, this is fine, because we do have Sturdy. So I guess the only play, because I can't switch, something will die. He switched. Whoa. That's awesome. That worked out great. Will-O-Wisp. We have the Rossberry. We can taunt. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good stuff. The knockoff is big. Torch Song we resist. Why did he switch? Probably because he saw that we had kill and he didn't, because he probably knows we have Sturdy. That's my assumption. I'm gonna use knockoff in case he switches, because that kills anyway. Oh my god. All right, first kill. Custom shiny. It's pretty cool. Eradicate just killed a Skeledirge on Morty's team, so just throwing that out there. I think this can only kill with close combat. Let me do something real quick. Let me get my Pokemon imported so I can make this faster. Boink. All right. Sterilage. Morty. Now I want to double check that I didn't mess this up, because I'm thinking I may have. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's 34. Well, actually, that's fine. That's fine. As long as this isn't Swords Dance. And even if it is, it should still be fine. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't even look at the Stealth Rock damage. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. It's all actually amazing. It all worked out. Stealth Rock damage, look at it. Okay, well, I mean, it's dead now, but like, pay attention. The thing I did it for. Sucker Punch. Kill that Gengar. We're still good. We're still good. We're still in it. Our Focus Sash is intact. Iron Head this bitch. 2 left. Dusk Noir. This has a fighting move. I don't want to. I don't want to be out against it. All right, Dynamic Punch is not amazing, but it is fine. Come on, hit through. All right, Will-O-Wisp. We're good. We're so good. Oh, we are in it. And we might even win it. Not hitting ourselves at all. Getting the curse up. If we can get the curses up, improve our defense, I think we just stay in against the Ceruledge, because I don't think we hit her. I think we break out this turn. My bet is we break out this turn. We're at +2 attack, +2 defense. Yeah, this can't kill it. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it is resisted, but he does die in 2 hits, so... Yeah. He's gonna Sword Stance. We snapped out Confusion. So now his close combat is 35%, which is going to hit us for a maximum of 71 damage. Now, if he crits, we're dead, but that doesn't happen. Oh, he can heal. That's right. That's fine. He's dead. All right. It's just the Burn Dusknoir. That's it. Oh my god, that was so easy. I only messed up slightly. Holy crap. Raticate MVP, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, I did not mean to make it big. My bad, my bad. Woof. Shadow Ball and Shed Shell and Soothe Bell. And if I show him a Gengar, we can get the Gengar right. Telling you not to doubt the rat. See, you'll tell me not to doubt the rat, but you'll also tell me that I'm not allowed to use the loaded dice. So, forgive me if I take it with a grain of salt. I like my loaded dice, okay? So it's the same hint, right? Because he has a Mega Gengar out next to him, so you bring him a regular Gengar. Boom. You even got your own Mega Ring. Oh no, he needs a... Oh, Max Happiness. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's gotta be you. Yeah, it's Sylveon. There we go. The Gengarite. Sweet. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we've got Megas again. That feels good. That feels damn good. That feels damn good. We got Mega Centiskorch, we got Mega Gengar. We got Mega Swampert. 3 Megas. Oof. Woo. All right, on to the next. Just start lining them up, baby. Knock them down one right after the other. Now we have to beat Brock. We have to beat the Brock rematch. So the Brock rematch isn't going to give us anything special for beating him. You get an Aerodactylite, which, who cares? I don't have an Aerodactyl. I probably will not get an Aerodactyl. But we do have to beat him in order to fight Koga. And we need to fight Koga. So, what's the plan? Well, that's a great question. Because I don't have one. However, I have what could be considered concepts of a plan, right? I've got ideas. I've got things that could be happening, right? So here's the first thing that could be happening that I'm thinking of. Xatu, against this Great Tusk, is probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Because Xatu has Psychic and Esper Wing. Now, Psychic has a range to kill, which is pretty good. So if I go Modest, then we definitely kill. And then we'll have Magic Bounce. So he can't set up Stealth Rocks, and if he tries, he dies. And as long as we don't give him an item, he can't kill us with Knockoff. Not that it matters, because we're faster. So actually what I should do... What rematches have we already done? We did Misty, which is the only other necessary one. We have not done Surge, and I don't think I'm going to do Surge, because the only thing you get for him is a Manectite, at least according to this. And we did Erica. We did Erica to get the Grass Knot TM, and Ogerpon. Spoils of War up there. And then Ogerpon got us the TM for Earthquake, so it's pretty good. So this is the last necessary one we have to do. Whew. So the question becomes, should I lead Xatu so that it can't set up Stealth Rocks? Or should I try to make it use Stealth Rocks and then switch into Xatu and Magic Bounce? Because I'm thinking it should be the second one. Because we outspeed anyway. Should I hold an item? I am a little concerned if I hold an item that it could knock off on the switch. But I'm thinking it should always Stealth Rock, right? Should priority Stealth Rock. Is that search mandatory? As far as I know, he is not. As far as I know, he is not. And I have not done that rematch fight before, and we have gotten past this point. Let me get some of these guys out of here. Because, like, I could... 87 speed. Swampert does not have speed. I was hoping I could, like, flip turn. I doubt Empoleon outspeeds. Yeah, it's also base 60. Damn. Raticate is U-turn. That could bait close combat, and I'm fine with taking a close combat. I would just hope that... Okay, but that's bringing Raticate. I don't know if I want to bring Raticate. I don't know if I want to bring Raticate. A nice note on my playthrough: Surge rematch is dog water. Yeah, in here it just says I don't know where it says it, but somewhere in this doc it says, like, oh, here it is. It's at the top of this thing. Hold on. Gym matches required for Koga except air. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. I'm wrong. Well, good thing I can read. Have I done that Surge fight? Oh, I must have. No, there's no shot. What? Well, shit. Guess who's next? Oh, no. All right. Well, it is dog water, but we're going to get through it. We'll be fine. We've got Mega Centiskorch. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're more than good. We're great. Oh, yeah, we really are more than good. We're just going to set up infinite coils on his iron treads that can't do anything to us. And it can't leave. Because it'll be arena trapped. Holy shit. That's awesome. All right. Back to the matter at hand. Can I lead Torkoal? I can lead Torkoal. I want it to get rid of the Sandstorm. Okay. So we'll lead Torkoal. We'll switch to Xatu. Xatu will then bounce the Stealth Rocks. If they come through. If it's Headlong Rush, we're immune anyway. Torkoal doesn't even have to hold an item, I suppose. Though maybe it should. It's either Stealth Rocks or Sea Kill. Should never be knockoff. We switch to Xatu and just kill with Psychic. Yeah, Psychic's the one that kills. We just need to be modest. And we already outspeed. Okay, cool. Next, Tyranitar. So the problem with Tyranitar is it has Sandstream. So even though we get rid of the weather, he just sets it right back up. But it's not permanent. So that at least is something. I can deal with that. Tyranitar has the weakness policy. Tyranitar does not, however, have an answer for Swampert, who is also immune to the Sandstorm, for the record. Earthquake 66 to 79. Activate his weakness policy, though. I don't really want to do that. So I guess I could hit him Well, how much does liquidation do? Okay. So let's go Mega Swampert. Where our attack just increases through the roof. Getting there. Earthquake almost kills. It probably kills after Stealth Rock. Yeah, it does. That's interesting. It's 87.5% chance to OHKO anyway. It's not like he can really do anything to us. Like, if he goes to, what, +3 with the Dragon Dance and Weakness Policy, his knockoff does 68% to Mega Swampert. He does outspeed us, though. Maybe at +1. Swampert doesn't get, like, Aqua Jet, does he? Tham. Swampert. Thank you. He gets Brick Break. It's 4 times effective. Huh. It's the same range, basically. I don't love that. He gets Superpower. He could get Bulk Up. Oh, now that might be pretty good. I didn't even think about that. Breeding gets Counter. Ice Ball. Yawn, Widegar, Whirlpool. I suppose I could Yawn him. Tyranitar, Dragon Dance. I Yawn, he Dragon Dances again. I Protect. He falls asleep. Earthquake, it either kills or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then we have a pretty good shot at him staying asleep while we attack. If he's at +2. Yeah, we bring him -1 if we bulldoze. Or we bring him to +1 if we bulldoze. So I guess we attack him with something else. Oh, we get Hammer Arm. Oh, duh. Okay, that's fine. We just come with Hammer Arm. Never you mind. Nice. All right. I would be amiss to think that this doesn't also do good things against Arcanine. Leader Brock. Yeah, Head Smash, nothing. String Sweep, nothing. Flare Blitz resist. Wild Charge immune. We kill with Earthquake. Okay, cool. That's great. It does have a Focus Sash, but it will be broken by Stealth Rocks if we can get those up, which would be nice. I need an answer for Omastar. So Omastar is going to be a problem because it is both Shell Smash and Meteor Beam Power Herb. So, with those factors in mind, we have to assume that it's going to Shell Smash. Because that would be the worst case scenario. It's got Meteor Beam, Ice Beam, Surf. Empoleon resists all of those, but I don't know if it has the bulk to take like +3. Let's see. Yeah. If he's at if he goes for Meteor Beam, puts him at +3, we take 70%. It's obviously not ideal. I could, like, Focus Sash Lilligant or Ogerpon. I wish I could get the mask. Where? Cornerstone mask is in the power plant, so no, we cannot get that right now. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? I don't even want it. How fast is he really at +2? 214 speed. The Den's not outspeeding that. I was a little hopeful. Barraskewda could possibly outspeed that. And it does. But it doesn't kill. It's only neutral to water. Parasect is immune to Surf. So there's double chance of being able to switch in. It could hold the Focus Sash, and it does kill with Sappy Seed. And if he switches, we just get Sappy Seed on something else. I don't know if that's the right answer, but it is an answer. I've got Grassy Glide, but I don't have Grassy Terrain. I've got Sturdy Skarmory, but I don't think it learns anything that's going to help me here, other than Whirlwind, I guess, potentially. I think the only play is a Focus Sashmon, unfortunately. I think if I bring Parasect to be that Focus Sashmon, it has good utility against multiple other members, and it does have the possibility of switching on Surf if it's going, like, I don't know, if it's going for Surf, I guess. The only problem is if it's switching on Meteor Beam, but that's a problem no matter what. So, like, if I have Torkoal out and Omastar comes out and it goes for Meteor Beam, then we're hosed. So ideally, I have something that can also just switch in on Meteor Beam. Lilligant outspeed, or Lilligant resists that. So it'd be at +1. If it goes for Meteor Beam on the switch, then it brings it to +1, it attacks, it does 70, and then we outspeed and we kill. Okay. And if it does go for Shell Smash on the switch, we still bring in Lilligant, we survive with Focus Sash, and we kill. Okay. That covers for both. Now, Blood Moon Ursaluna. What a pain in the ass that looks like. I mean, it has to be one of my special defensive tanks, right? That's going to be Ursaluna Blood Moon. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's check Snorlax first. This does have Vacuum Wave. But, okay, Blood Moon is still the most effective. It's 45. Okay. And let's look at Sylveon. Sylveon takes more, but obviously we can two-shot it. Snorlax would have to sit in front of it in Toxic Stall. Sylveon outspeeds. Snorlax could use Rest. Also, Blood Moon can only hit once. It can't hit twice in a row. So we could protect on Blood Moon turns. Okay. Well, maybe that makes a better case for Snorlax then, actually. Because even if we switch in on Blood Moon, right? We Toxic that turn and then we protect after. Then we're taking 30. No, I guess Sylveon is still better in that because we switch in, we take 60. We go Calm with the leftovers. Okay, so now we take 35. Okay. This is more in line. Let's say we switch, we take 50. So we heal right about 40. We take 35. It cuts it pretty close. We have Wish, though. We could Wish on the next turn that we take 35. We could Protect on the Blood Moon. We heal. Then we can Hyper Voice. Yeah, I mean, Wish is just more reliable recovery, right? And I can't bring a Ghost type because it does hit Ghost types. Okay. The other option, I guess, is to bring a Steel type. Which would bait... Oh, wait. Wait. Is Skarmory's not great, especially, but... yeah. And this time's no different. It would work. We could protect on Blood Moon turns. We could roost off the damage. We could Toxic it. Like, Skarmory could do it. I just kind of don't need him to. I guess is the answer. Because we can protect on whoever's in to bait Blood Moon, potentially. And then switch to Sylveon. If it's not Blood Moon anyway, then we just switch to Sylveon and we're fine. Then we protect on the Blood Moon. Yep, okay. That's what we're going to do. Last but not least, Aerodactyl. So... Also, this team is now assuming that Swampert is, in fact, taking care of both Tyranitar and Arcanine, so... Hoping for him. I want to see. Because I might not have to go... Again, maybe regular with leftovers is better at that point. But we could get knocked off, so maybe not. Hammer Arm doesn't kill. Okay, we have to go Mega. Yeah. Does he get like Slack Off or something? Like, it'd be awesome if he got some kind of healing. He probably gets Rest. I mean, it's something. Yeah, he does get Rest. It's something. Rest, Sleep Talk, Hammer Arm, Earthquake. Rest, Sleep Talk, Hammer Arm, Liquidation. Where do I get Sleep Talk? Sleep Talk is a TM? Yep, we have it. I assume we have Rest as well? Yep. Okay. I'm fine with that. Now just Aerodactyl then, for sure. So we're not going to outspeed this. We kind of just need to accept that. Aerodactyl is fast. Aerodactyl is fast, boy. So we need... Fuck. I mean, it's gotta be Skarmory, right? Yep. Dual Meat is... Or Stone is just 32, 39. Now this can Dragon Dance. Iron had 2 shots. If he Dragon Dances on the Switch... Now he's hitting 50. So he does 50, we attack. We heal leftovers. That's Stone Edge. Stone Edge can crit. Stone Edge can crit. Stone Edge can also miss. Executor is not going to want to take Dual Wing Beat. Golem can't take Earthquake. Air Balloon would pop on an attack anyway. I could Shucka Berry something. Like if I do Golem. Yeah, it's not quite doing it, is it? Not quite doing it, is it? I'll look at Palafin, but I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to get that in. Yeah, no, Jet Punch kills. And we don't even die to a +1. Jet Punch has priority. This is hero mode. How would I get this activated? I don't even know how I set this up. I guess if I lead with Palafin, but then I'm not getting rid of the weather. Kind of really banking on getting rid of the weather, especially because I got a focus ash user. Which I didn't even think about. Could be broken anyway if the Tyranitar Sandstorm is up when Omastar comes out. So I have to stall the Tyranitar? What comes out against Swampert? Well, I mean, if Omastar comes out against Swampert, we just kill Swampert, I guess. I think it has to be Arcanine that comes out. Yeah, Earthquake will kill. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. And I assume that comes out next. It's going to be either Tyranitar or Arcanine. Could be Omastar. If it's Omastar, that's fine. Then we have Focus Sash intact. But again, that's because the weather's gone. I don't have any other way to get Palafin set up unless I lead with it. Okay, there's a convoluted... I could lead Palafin, switch to Torkoal. No, lead Palafin, switch to Xatu, bounce the Stealth Rock, switch to Torkoal on the knockoff, set up the Sun, then switch back to Xatu on either Stealth Rock or Headlong Rush. You're telling me that's my best answer to Aerodactyl is to fuck up my beginning? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. New idea. Never mind. It was never a good idea. I guess I'll look at King Gambit. Ironhead kills. Again, we could Shuckaberry King Gambit. I feel better about Shuckaberry King Gambit than I do. Yeah, because that +1, yeah, okay. Than I do about messing up my whole start here. That just makes more sense. Okay. Whew. Glad I figured that out. Leftovers. These can go away. Focus Sash Lilligant. And we really hope that the weather is good when we have to bring it in. Just giving everyone else leftovers. Cool. And another Shuckaberry. Nice. I think I will just do no item on this. Just better safe than sorry, I suppose. I'm not really going to use it again either. So, yeah, it's fine. Let's do no item on you. Boom, 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 boom. I just need to make you modest. Nope. That's the opposite. And I need to set you to the level cap. And then, do you learn Wish in this? You do. Okay. Psycho Shift is pretty good. Psycho Shift could be good. And then, let's see. Psyshock, stored power. Confuse Ray could be a win condition, potentially. So could Me First. Me First doesn't have priority, though, does it? Let's see. Me First. So much Cobra is in the first gym leader. Well, he actually is the first gym leader in this, but there's some mandatory rematches. So this is one of those rematches. Yeah, okay. Me First is not gonna cut it. His first team. This is his first team. He's got a Lowland Geodude, Varoom, Arch, and Onyx. It's still way cooler. It's still way cooler, but he does still have a Geodude Onyx. He's got Onyx. But you just mean like giving him a better team in general? I get you. Yeah, I mean, I really like Misty's rematch team. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's really cool. Giving her Palafin Archaludon is awesome, and I love that she has the Mega Gyarados. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Big fan. All right, I am going to give this confused. Well, yeah. Well, no, yes, because we're not going to have Esper Wing. So we're going to have those, and we're going to have Protect. Nice. Wish Protect. It's no Roost, but it will allow us to pass it if ever we need to. So that's pretty good. All right, I need to give you back. I need to give Torkoal back his hidden ability. And then I need to, there we go, give you your hidden ability. I may as well change you to Damp. There's no explosions, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna change him back to Supreme Overlord. Nice. And then let's check nature. So bold. I mean, you're not really coming out against much, let's be honest. Because everything wants to kill you. You're just here for the weather. But I guess if you have to switch in on something, it'll be like, I don't know. What would you possibly switch in on? Knockoff from T-Tar. But then you'd be plus defense. Arcanine. I think Arcanine's just gonna head smash. Just gonna head smash Swampert. So I don't think that's gonna matter too much, unfortunately. I mean, Torkoal's a beefy boy. I don't know if he's that beefy. I don't know if he's that beefy. With a bold nature, there's a chance that he survives. It's not good. Let's just hope he doesn't have to come in. Just hope he doesn't come in. You have Vulpix in reference to anime. Yeah, but that Vulpix, he has a Vulpix in Fire Red Omega too. And it sucks. So I'm glad that that's not in this. Alright, you need Hammer Arm. Boom. And he needs rest, which is number 44. And it's not in here. Diglett's Cave, entrance from Route 11. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta get the TM for rest. Frickin' frick frackin'? Frick frack paddywhack? Where is it? There it is. Nice. Anything else in here I'm supposed to get? Didn't fucking think so. Which is... Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where am I going? Here. Do. Hi, Mark. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be fighting rematch Brock. I'm just getting the team finalized real quick. I gotta grab some TMs and stuff. All right, rest on Swampert. We're gonna keep Hammer Arm and keep Earthquake. I'd really love to keep Protect, but I think that yeah, no, I have to do the sleep talk. I have to do the sleep talk shenanigans. I feel like that's correct. I don't want to, but I should. All right, rest talk. And I have to give him the Swamperdite. The Swampy Womper. Where are you? There you are. All right, Mega Swampert in the house. What else we got? You. I'm gonna make you Jolly. You're gonna kill that anyway. But I think in the sun you might actually outspeed. Actually, I think you might do that anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick extra calc here. Because she's chlorophyll. So theoretically, if the sun is up, oh yeah, we outspeed. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I don't even need to make it. I'll just do adamant. Let's do adamant. 158. Let me see what the speed stat is. 168. So yeah, we already outspeed everything. It's not boosted anyway. So that we can. Are we gonna get blocked again asking for a friend? Ha ha. Ha ha. No, we are actually gonna fight Brock. And we've already done several fights today. We're on a roll. And nobody's dead. It's going great. You're already good, because you have what you have. And then you really just need Iron Head, Sucker Punch. You're good. And you have the Suckaberry. First focus on Swamperdite. No item on you purposely. Leftovers. All right, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Why is there a sandstorm? Oh. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. I never watched SpongeBob as a kid, but somehow I have the entire theme song memorized. I think it's just because I like theme songs so much. You know what other theme song I still have memorized? Fucking Ben 10, the original theme song. Oh, so good. Started wearing in the end of my day, That's so good. Dude, remember when shows had theme songs? When shows had theme songs? Ah, oh, what a time. What a time. Everyone's got protect, right? Protect, protect. Except for you. Protect, protect, protect. Okie dokie. You're still modest. I need to make you calm. Future. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, impish as the mega. Okay, adamant. Okay. All right. Now I'm ready. All right, now that I've said we're doing great, we're on a winning streak, and we have no deaths, let's see if I've jinxed us. Shall we? Hey, my favorite challenger from Pallet Town. I'd love to see how much stronger you've gotten. Perhaps I might impress you a little too. What do you say? I knew it. Here's to a fair fight. All right, he leads with Great Tusk. We lead with Myrtle, Sandstorm, and then we get rid of the Sandstorm. We activate his photosynthesis, but he's holding a booster energy anyway. It would have activated regardless. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. We're immediately switching. He went for Headlong Rush. He did not go for the Stealth Rocks. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad for us. He withdraws. Okay. This is interesting for us. Let's go with that. We're just going to go right here. He goes for Dragon Dance, as expected. We're not affected by the Sandstorm as Swampert, and it is at least on a timer. Now, Mega Swampert does not... Okay, I was going to say, he does not outspeed, obviously, but he does one shot with Hammer Arm. So Sandstorm is down to 2 turns. Sorry, 2 turns. Great Tusk against Swampert is not something that I thought to check. Obviously not an interaction I thought would happen. But I think the idea is still bring out Xatu, because this shouldn't have a kill. This shouldn't have a kill. Could be wrong. He did use his booster. He technically does have a range to kill. It's literally 1 roll on both Close Combat and Headlong Rush. But both of those are resisted by Xatu anyway. Stealth Rocks, we bounce it back. Woo! Hey, Dexter. Welcome, welcome. Probably still has the booster energy. It doesn't matter because he's dead now. All right, Stealth Rocks are on their side. The Stealth Rocker is down. Tyranitar is down. The Sand is running out. Aerodactyl is in. We're switching immediately to King Gambit. He goes Mega. He Dragon Dances. He Stone Edges. Whatever he has to do. Earthquake. We have a Shuckaberry to survive. Iron Head. It kills. Mega Aerodactyl down. We're going to protect on this turn. I think he's going for Vacuum Wave. Yeah. Vacuum Wave is totally fine. I'm okay with him being leftovers. I don't care. Nice. So now Sylveon is going to protect because Blood Moon. And Blood Moon can only be used... cannot be used in a row. So now we're just going to Hyper Voice. Again, totally fine. Protect again. Hyper Voice. Kill. 2 left. Arcanine. Alright, Arcanine has 4 moves. It has no setup, so we're going to protect. It's going for Head Smash. Head Smash is totally fine. So, again, I think... I mean, the range on Swampert right now is not... It's not amazing. But I do think it's okay. I do think it's okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're going to rest. Don't get crit. We didn't get crit. We heal. And we Sleep Talk. We used rest. Great. Oh, we avoid the attack. Okay, you know what? Made up for it. And we kill. We wake up this turn. And again, I said if we're staying in, like, this can't hurt us right now. It has to go for Shell Smash. His power, and our Earthquake one-shots. I think we just attack. Yeah. Brock is down. Oh. You've grown far greater than I could have possibly imagined. Heard news about Hero stopping Team Rocket. I was immediately reminded of you. Hope you get some further on your journey. We'll get the Aerodactylite and Stone Edge. All right. We're doing good. Sleep Talk on Mega Swampert. These are strange times. Listen, when you got a bulky water type, sometimes you just got to put Sleep Talk on it. It's so good. Time to plan Surge now. It is time to plan Surge now. But I think I already have the plan for Surge. I think I already have the plan for Surge. There we go. So, here's what I'm thinking. Let's get some thinking music on. Oh, this is good thinking music. All right. Iron Treads is the lead, right? And it's got Focus Sash, which means it will stay out no matter what. And it will try to go for Stealth Rocks. So if we have our Centiscorch, okay? And it's a Mega Centiscorch. And it's Sevian Mega Centiscorch, theoretically, right? Now, it does maximum 23% with Earthquake. And that's as is, okay? We can go Adamant. Hell, we should probably go Jolly. And then we have Arena Trap, so we can't switch out. Version of Red is this 4.1. I believe that's the newest one. I haven't seen a 4.2. Now, well, we're not going to outspeed. Yeah, we're not going to outspeed that anyway. We just go Adamant. Because we're not going to outspeed Manectric regardless, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, we can freely set up as many coils as we want. The only thing is recovery, but I guess we have Leech Life. Does he have any other kind of recovery? Mega Centiscorch. I mean, he could probably rest, right? Which would be fine for us to do. Because it's not like we're getting hurt. Yep. And then we literally just Earthquake his entire team. Electric Terrain prevents sleep. Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. Okay, so we can't rest. So just Leech Life. It'd be nice if he could get rid of it. I guess he wouldn't have any terrain move, huh? And the only terrain we have access to is also electric, so it's not ideal. It's not ideal. We have no way of increasing our speed, which is a shame, but it's okay. Do you have Protect? I mean, maybe we don't even go Mega. If we don't go Mega... No, we do, and we just get the health back with Leech Life against something. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's say we get to +6/+6, right? Now, our moves are Leech Life, Earthquake, and insert other move here. It really doesn't matter, because we've got Coil, and we've got Stone Edge. So... Iron Treads does a Focus Sash anyway, so we can two-shot with a Leech Life and heal ourselves back up. And then everything else, Palmot dies. Rotom Wash is immune to Earthquake, but we outspeed it, and it dies to Leech Life. Manectric, Mega Manectric, will outspeed us. And deals 50% with Flamethrower, and then we one-shot it. So the only risk is, like, Flamethrower burn. But, like, I think at +6, what, we'd still technically be at, like, +3? Yeah, we still one-shot. There's nothing his team can do to stop Mega Centiscorch. It just sweeps. Now, the actual problem, the actual only thing that could go wrong, is if he switches out immediately. I don't think he can do that, but that would be the one thing that could go wrong, right? We're going to build the rest of the team as though that happened, but we're probably going to be pretty loose about it because I think we're good. I think we're good. I am going to bring a Lowland Executor. It completely walls out Belly Bolt. It always baits an ice move. It can always switch it on electric and water. It can even switch it on flamethrower if it really has to. It's just good. I am going to bring Swampert. Neutral to ice, immune to electric, really bulky on the physical side. It will always bait grass moves from Belly Bolt and Manectric. Again, just good. So that one's coming. Could bring like Ogre Pawn. Lantern for Volt Absorb. I don't even think I need Volt Absorb, to be honest with you. Because I've got so many ground types now that it kind of becomes a moot point. It is a good idea. I mean, maybe I will if I don't have anything else, right? Rotom Wash is going to Scald. Make sure it has In Power Ice. I think I can bring Snorlax. That. Then for Water Absorb for the one Muddy Water and Scald. I could. Kind of don't want to bring you because you're weak to electric. Unfortunately. Could bring our Intimidate. Or I just bring like Golisopod. It's like, what would you switch in on? Nothing, right? The only thing I need is... I could bring Barraskewda. It does outspeed Manectric. I've used it before in this. You just have to switch it in on Flamethrower. What is this? It sounds familiar. This is Dragon Roost Island from Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. One of my favorite soundtracks is Wind Waker soundtrack. It's so good. It's actually just so good. Gengar switching on fighting moves. Oinkologne is just kind of generally special boogie. Or I just bring Sylveon. I think the answer is just Sylveon. It resists fighting and it's good against special. The two physical mons both have fighting moves, so like that's really good. I can pivot between those two. We've got two ground types. So again, even if he switches right away, we can just switch out our Centiskorch and still use it as a ground type later. Like, it's still going to be amazing. And we did check that this already has Arena Trap, so I don't want to change its ability. Yeah, White Smoke would become Sand Force, so we want Shed Skin. That's fine. That is fine, and that is good for us. Alrighty. Let's get the gang back together. That was a fast planning session. So we'll just make you adamant because you're already going to outspeed anyway. Nature change. Adamant. Yes. Thank you. You're already impish. I will give you leftovers instead. You're calm, which is correct. Careful, calm, adamant. You're going to be jolly. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. If something goes wrong, we steer and we figure it out. I've got enough tools in here that I think we can do it. I believe in the power of us. I mean, the only other extra thing I could do is get rid of the terrain, but I don't have a way to do that. Like, I just kind of have to balls to the wallet, I guess. Okay, no, there is one other thing. Is Stealth Rock going up and us having a switch? Well, if Stealth Rock goes up, we've won because we can fully set up Centiskorch. That's him staying in. So, no, I'm not worried about Stealth Rock. He either switches and there's no Stealth Rock, or Stealth Rock goes up and we win. Those are the only options. Unless he gets like 4 critical hit earthquakes in a row. There's no shot. There's just no shot. Klamath's got this. All right. Checking moves. What do we got? Coil, Earthquake, Stone Edge. I just need to give you Leech Life. There it is. I don't think there's anything like your move pool isn't that deep. You just get what you need, you know? If you got U-turn though, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Scorching Sands to burn. That's not bad. Ever threw your Pokemon Gaia Nuzlocke? Lustraria VS was the Strarias that Nuzlocke for the fully evolve. Hey, this is the first time I've gotten a Staravia to fully evolve in Radical Red, and I still lost it. that whole line just can't keep up, I guess. Poor things. All right, this still has Rust Talk. Do I care to switch that? Like, that could still be good. I think I am going to switch that, but... I don't really know to what. Bulldoze is probably good utility on you. You definitely don't need Hammer Arm for this. So it's going to be Bulldoze, Earthquake, Protect. Definitely Protect. And Dig would be really funny. Swampert learns Aura Sphere. Why? Why does Swampert learn Aura Sphere? I feel like that's a good question. Because that's very strange. What aura? I mean, he's got aura, but like, what aura is he using? Whose aura is it? I'll just give him knockoff. Just give him all utility. Great. Damn. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. All right, Citrus Berry with Harvest. Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Something Tantrum, Protect. Yeah. All right, Body Slam, Toxic, Heavy Slam. Probably don't need Heavy Slam. Obviously, that's resisted. We will give you the High Horsepower. I guess I could just give you Earthquake. Huh. Since I have the TM. I assume you learned Earthquake. Boom, 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 bada boom. What number was Earthquake? There it is. Yeah. Let's teach you Earthquake. There you go. Have it. And then Sylveon's probably still good. Yep. And Masque Legion. Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Flip, Turn, Protect. Great. All right. Let's see if we can just quickly... Oh, I have to switch. You're right. I have to switch because of Electric Terrain. You're right. We did. All right. Should we go have, like, the fastest Lieutenant Surge rematch fight ever? It's a weird looking Masque Legion. Thank you. Grew it myself. 32. Yeah. All right. Will this work? God, I hope so. All right. Hey, Lieutenant Surge. But when I forget Crazy Red, we're going to go to another shot. Here we go. Hold on. Battle time. Let's do this one. All right. I'm letting my beasts out. Here we go. Please don't do that. The Iron Treads with the Quark Drive. All right. So we're going to Mega and begin to coil. He stayed in. I'm pretty sure it's over. Okay, Stealth Rocks are up. Arena Trap prevents fleeing. And he can't Volt Switch because we're ground type. 2. Immediate crit is crazy. You know what, game? You're a bitch. 3. Okay. 4. That's more like it. I'm gonna leech life now because I'm worried about another crit. Okay. 5. I mean, we're technically still I don't know, 6. We're fine. We're fine. He's not gonna kill us. All right. It really wanted to give me a heart attack there, didn't it? Leech life. We heal and we kill. Belly bolt in next. I mean, can I leech life this? I mean, I'm certain I can leech life this, right? It's just in me to double check. No, actually, technically, we can't. But I will earthquake. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, belly bolt. Hello, Rotom. Goodbye, Rotom. Hello, Palmot. Goodbye, Palmot. With a crit. Hello, Manectric. Okay, we're only at +5 now, guys. Could get dicey. Mega Manectric. We survive. Flamethrower. Nice. Hello, Iron Hands. Now this does have fake out, but like what's it doing? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. My Pokemon aren't keen on losing, but I can tell they're having a blast with you. Are they? Was that fun for anyone involved? Alright. Do I get anything else from you, or just the Manectite that I can't use? It's just the Manectite that I can't use. Sweet. And that's why I wanted the Mega Gengar, for the exact same reason. I can let my cat out. Hold on. Hold on. You want to say hi first? I know. You're just kind of staring. Hi. Yeah. He's a dumb orange boy. Yeah. All right. All right. That was good. That was good. All right, so today we have beaten already Brendan blocking the Safari Zone to get our encounter, which was King Gambit. We hatched an egg on Route 14, which was Swampert. We beat the Swampert kid to get the TM for Earthquake and the Mega Swampertite. We beat Morty to get Shadow Ball TM and Mega Gengarite because we have a Gengar. We beat the Brock rematch after getting the Mega Centiskorch from the Centiskorch trainer and the Rocky Helmet. And using that Centiskorch, we also beat the Lieutenant Surge rematch. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. And you know what? I think I still want to do, I said I was going to go a little longer today. I think I still want to try to do Koga. I think we can do Koga today. I think we can do Koga. Like, I know things went wrong on the sand route, but since then, we've been on an absolute tear. Seriously. What's going on? All right. Fuchsia City. Let's do it. So, Koga's not loaded in. Can you load in Koga? No, he's not going to show up here. That's fine. This is his team. That's what we got to face. Now, Boomburst, U-Turn, Choice Specs, Aerialate, Swellow is a choice, to be sure. I don't know what I did against the lead last time, but that ain't pretty to look at. That ain't pretty to look at. I feel like Let's just bring it up. Let's just bring it up. This is the run trust. Oh. Look at Snorlax first. I feel like that's probably the most appropriate place to start. Yeah, so Boom Burst, 37 to 44. So, I guess what we want to have happen is we want to be something that baits Boom Burst. And then switch so that it's not you turning out, I suppose. Because, like, Skarmory takes way too much from Boom Burst. And then King Gambit. King Gambit takes 40%. Because I'm kind of thinking here, we could set up Stealth Rocks. Because he's got 2 U-turners, and they're both weak to rock. So that could be a good position to put ourselves in. If he does stay in and go for Boom Burst, that's fine. We can kill with Knockoff into Sucker Punch. We take 80%, and then Sucker Punch kills. We can have leftovers to heal. There's an option there. There's certainly an option there. He's also got Drapion with Choice Scarf. But, like, I'm expecting that starting King Gambit, it would go U-turn. So I'm expecting to just get the Stealth Rocks up, is what I'm saying. He's also got Drapion, that is another Choice user, and it's a Choice Scarf. And I doubt it does anything to King Gambit. Yeah, okay, so Wicked Blow always crits, and it's less than 30%. That seems pretty good to me. I think King Gambit is a shoo-in for sure. Now the other option is try to outspeed the Swellow. The Swellow has 125 base speed. Like, it's a fast boy. Pokemon I have that could potentially outspeed it, I guess. I don't think Chillette can. Dedenne cannot. It would be Basculin or maybe Mega Centiskorch, but I don't really want Mega Centiskorch out. But Basculin probably could. I just don't think Basculin kills. Although it's not the most defensive. It's got 60-60. You know, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. That's going to be Barraskewda. In fairness, it gets pretty damn close. Let's go Jolly. Yeah, Jolly outspeeds. Liquidation is 77 and 91%. It's pretty close. I mean, this could be a flip turn, I guess. Flip turn angle. Or like a Choice Scarf, or a Focus Sash, I mean. Focus Sash kind of thing. But I think no. I think we'll just stick with this. Do the Stealth Rocks. All right. Next. Bug Buzz, U-turn, Focus Blast, Sludge Bomb. I mean, I hear all that, and I think Gengar resists everything, but he's not exactly the most defensive of Pokemon. He doesn't take anything from it. We don't have to be the most defensive if we just resist everything, I guess. Because obviously you'd think either Sylveon or Snorlax, but he has super effective for both of them. He's got Sludge Bomb for Sylveon, he's got Focus Blast for Snorlax. But Gengar is immune to Focus Blast. It resists Sludge Bomb, it resists all the bug moves. With the Black Sludge held, he could just infinitely switch in on Selgor all he wants. And then he can always get free damage if a Selgor stays in for some reason. And then you're also largely for Drapion. The problem is, if you're for both Swellow and Drapion, then we have a problem. But I do think Swellow's going to U-turn. So I think I need a second answer for Swellow. The Stealth Rocks are, in their own way, kind of an answer. But being double prepared would be nice. I will circle back around to Swellow, though. Let's look at Greninja. Let's assume those first three are taken care of with those two. Greninja. 2 water moves, a dark move, and an ice move. So Parasect is immune to water. So that might be a good place to start, but it's going to die to Ice Beam. I mean, maybe this is just Snorlax, because it's all... Well, could be Sylveon, because Sylveon would one-shot with Hyper Voice. Let's look at Ninja. Battle Bond. Now, Battle Bond traditionally only activates... Okay, after it KOs. So as long as we don't let it kill anything, we're good, right? It's just regular Greninja. That looks scary as fuck. I don't want to fight that. Well, let's not then. Let's not then. 46% from Hydro Pump is quite a lot. But again, we do one shot. So if we assume that we're switching in a Hydro Pump, I mean, we don't have to assume that. We could bring Parasect to switch in on the water move and then force Ice Beam, and then we take 20. Let's come back to that. In fact, let's just throw Sylveon on the team. There we go. All right, Iron Valiant. Immediately I look at this and I'm thinking either Skarmory or maybe Parasect. Maybe Swampert. Skarmory takes 52% from close combat. Not ideal. Parasect takes only 39% from Spirit Break. Is immune to liquidation. Like, that's pretty good. Takes 30% from knockoff, and that's with an item. I could have no item. Because it's going to get knocked off anyway. And it's always going to bait one of these other moves. I can put it to sleep. I can Sappy Seed. I can do whatever. Parasect can just sit there. And then I would have Parasect as a potential switch-in against Greninja to force it out of a water move. And that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I will look at Swampert. Just to compare. 61% from close combat is what we take. That close combat is what hurts the most. Which is weird, because it's not even stab. Oh no, it is stab. I forgot. It's Fighting Fairy. Still. The other option, I guess, would be Xatu, but then you're looking at getting one shot by knockoff, so I don't love that option. Obviously, it's not weak to Glycopod, so that's not something we can do. The last one is Toxtricity. Toxtricity. There we go. Mega. All right. Mega Toxywoxy. It's got Grass, Electric, Normal, and Poison. But it's a special attacker. So the first one we look at is Snorlax. We're taking 40% from Boom Burst. Not terrible. And it's not like it doesn't have any setup. So we could do that. And Body Slam does almost 50, so it's 40. So it'd be a 3-hit probably. But we also have Earthquake. That's right. Oh, Earthquake one-shots. Well, then, that's right. You're 4 times weak. Shit. 4 times weak. Okay, so that frees up an extra space for a potential Swellow answer. Don't know who that's going to be. Well, Golem 4 times resists flying. You know, I think we bring Golem and we actually lead Golem. He can set up the Stealth Rocks. He can absolutely set up the Stealth Rocks. And then he can always come back in later to deal with Swellow after it U-turns out. And then that leaves King Gambit at full HP to deal with Drapion. And whatever else he needs to. This completely walls a Selgor. This will completely wall Drapion. Sylveon one-shots Greninja. We just need to be a little careful, but the ranges are in our favor. This is great against Iron Valiant, surprisingly. And this is just kills Toxters. That's it. That's it. We got everything we need. And we're bringing both Golem and Parasect. Okay. Sure. Why not? Everyone's already 68, so let's get Nature's. This is Golem's second showing. True. True. Magnapul doesn't do anything for us, so but I don't think we get like anything good. So let's see. Alolan Golem can be Rockhead, Magnapul, or Galvanize. Well, we don't have any recoil damage that we're taking, I don't think. So we'll just go Galvanize. We can go like Rapid Spin Galvanize or something. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Stop passing it. Nice. I think we still stay immunity so we don't get poisoned by Sludge Bomb. There's no real ice or fire on this team anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Supreme Overlord. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think all the abilities are fine. I think that was the only one. Galvanize, Levitate can't change, that's fine. Pixelate good, Dry Skin yes, Immunity yes. Okay, cool. Great. Natures. Impish wouldn't do you a lot of good. So we can go either Adamant or... Careful? I guess Careful Nature. Let's do that. Okay. You... I think I will make you defensive. You're not outspeeding a Selgor anyway, and then you kind of just need to keep switching in on him whenever he comes in. So you being alive as long as possible would be ideal. We'll go plus special defense. So plus or minus special minus attack is calm. Nice. You ever seen a defensive Gengar? Adamant on you is totally fine. You are going to change that Shuckaberry. Actually, let's make you Impish. Let's make you Impish. Because again, you're just going to sit as long as you can in front of that thing. You are already Calm Nature. I think that's where we keep you. You're already Impish, perfect, and you're already Careful. Nice. Do. He doesn't even need to explode. True. He's got Stealth Rock, he's got Rapid Spin, he's got Protect, he's got Rock Blast. I don't know what else I would give him, really. Maybe Volt Switch as like some kind of utility, but potentially. I don't know what number that is. 92. Let's see. Because we don't need Rapid Spin. I mean, just Rock Blast. Or I can just teach him Rock Slide, even. Yeah, I'll do that. What number is Rock Slide? Rock Slide is 80. Don't have it. Rock Tunnel. I gotta go get Rock Slide. Let's go. We're going back. All right, and we got Flash this time. Great. So B1F. I need to go down. Whoops, I didn't fight you. Guess what's about to happen? This is unfortunate. When you accidentally run into the trainers you missed along the way. Oh, that's rough. That is a rough showing. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can avoid both of these. I know, and I just forgot I did. Just lazy. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. All right, B1F. Okay, well, you are just random, so I don't care about that. You can't hit 3? Really? Really, buddy? Who wants this? You. Bump, 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 bump. The immediate burn is crazy. The immediate burn is crazy. There we go. All right, now. Youngster in a room with multiple crossroads. There you are. Hi. When I rock a mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? Be like, wow, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. I got a rock slide. Yay. Get me out of here. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's good. I mean, again, you're just kind of a switch-in. Will-O-Wisp isn't bad, because if he switches out, I could burn something, which would be really nice. Because I don't need status on anything, but it would help. I think I keep Thunderbolt. Again, I don't have anything specifically that's going to hit a Selgor. It's just Shadow Ball, so this moveset is probably fine. You do need Sucker Punch. You do need Iron Head. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're always perfect. Don't need Toxic for this, but I don't know what I give you instead. Yawn kind of has general utility, I suppose. Because it's going to be Protect. You're only really clicking Earthquake, right? So that's fine. All right, items. Don't need Shucka. You need that, you need that. Let's get some more lefties in here, eh? Black Sludge on Gengar. I have enough leftovers now that I could just give leftovers, but like, I'm so inclined to give poison types Black Sludge, I just do it anyway. It seems right. It feels right, you know? I love that I gave Raticate a Rossberry when that's one of the items they can hold in Fire Red Leaf Green. Amazing. Leftovers. Okay. As long as everyone has Protect, I think we're good. There might be some gym trainers to fight along the way. But I'm almost certain if I just lead Snorlax, we're fine. It's got Earthquake. They gotta be Poison type trainers, so what you gonna do? Alright. For our final challenge of the day. There's no trainers listed as bosses, so these should just be like regular trainer guys. Pretty high level though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Thank you. Yep. Well, that sucks. Are all your are you gonna be like all explode? Okay, you're not. Thank goodness. That's fine. Can you like not, man? Flare Blitz. I mean, are you gonna make me calc? Are you gonna make me calc this? He's only got 10 IVs and everything, according to this. Yeah, we're fine. Just hit the button. Okay. Really? We're currently dead to a crit, a high roll crit. This could also be cross chop. If I switch here on cross chop, it's over. I just stay. He's not gonna hit a high roll crit. It's not gonna happen. It wasn't even a crit. 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 I'm calcing it. How much HP was I at? Hold on. No. No. 258. Come on, get to the part. Okay, he hits. We're at 172. What? Okay, wait. 153. We protect. Yeah. 172 HP. What? Blaze. Blaze. The answer was Blaze. The answer was Blaze. All along. I did the calcing. I did do the calcing. All right, that's fine. You know what? I jinxed it. I said we were on a roll. That's on me. Honestly, I angered the gods. My bad. All right. All I need is a different answer for Toxtricity. It's not that big of a deal. That's it. Just because he was the perfect answer doesn't mean we don't have another one. That's one of the best spawns we had left. Well, it's a good thing he's got so much overlap with Sylveon, huh? You know, you also jinxed it. You said this is the run. Man, you can't do that, man. You can't do it. It's all downhill from here. It's all right. Think of the story this is going to tell. Think of the story this is going to tell. All right. Let's figure this out. I'm looking at Centiskorch. We take a lot from Boom Burst, but we're immune to Overdrive, neutral to Grass, resisting Sludge Bomb, and we kill with Earthquake. So, if we can force Overdrive, We can force overdrive, which we can with Gengar, technically speaking. Depending on what's out. It really depends on what's out, right? But if we can force overdrive, then we can freely switch to Centiskorch, who can kill. Okay. That's option A. Let's look at our other options. Let's see. Dodrio can kill and probably outspeed. So we just needs a focus sash. Let's see. We go Jolly. Oh, we don't outspeed. Damn. The two. Oh, it's not a 2-level difference. We're the same level. Okay. Okay. If I bring Swampert. No, he still takes too much from Boomer. So I was gonna say we could force Hidden Power Grass, but we really can't. I mean, I could do like, let's see. No, it still takes too much from that. Skarmory would. The Skarmory forces overdrive. It can take Boom Burst. It's 55. I think that's, well, shit. I only have one space on the team. So that's be King Gambit. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's Centiskorch. We can keep the Centiskorch then, because then we'll have speed, actually. Centiskorch Sepian. Mega. If we go Jolly. If we go Jolly, we can outspeed. Okay. Okay. We're fixed. We're good. We're fixed. We're good. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-do-bum, Okay. We're good. I was double checking that dynamic speed was on this. I felt like I knew it was, but I didn't want to get screwed over by that. Nice. All right. Good to go. I think we might still have a fight or two left. Let's see. No, we can dodge. Turn. Turn, you bastard. Huh. The rest of you I can move. Go through here. All right. Sweet. All right. Never fear. Let me get everyone back in order so I can remember things. There. Nice. Okay. Snorlax was coming to too many fights. That's what the gods said. It's time to duel. Doesn't have protect now. He doesn't, because he doesn't need it. I'm gonna teach him to protect. Yes. Let's do it. I'm leading the right guy. Sure am. All right, Gym Leader Koga. He might not have killed Snorlax, but his gym certainly did. All right, let's start with Stealth Rock. He did immediately go for Boom Burst. That is totally fine with us. We're going to protect. Okay, that is fine. Let's protect again just to heal. Went for knockoff. Okay. Knockoff isn't the prettiest thing, but it's probably fine. Ding, 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 ding. I'm just going to Spore. My special attack fell. No. Anyway. Okay. This is good. This is fine. Protect, see what happens. Heal a little bit. Boom Burst. Okay. Well, there's never Overdrive. Yeah, so it's either Sludge Bomb or Boom Burst. So we switch here. Okay. Let me protect again. Okay, he withdraws. Perfect. Actually, that's totally fine with us. Go King Gambit. Look at all his extra Stealth Rock damage he's taken, man. It's beautiful. I'm going to Iron Head because I expect to switch. Yep. Nice. This only has attacking moves, so we can afford to protect just to heal. Hydro Pump coming through. If this is always Hydro Pump, then that is highest damage. It's not going to be Dark Pulse, it's not going to be Ice Beam, so yeah, it is going to be Water Move. So we switch here. Okay, well, he missed. I would have liked the heal, but that's fine. There's the Ice Beam. And then I'm just going to Hyper Voice straight. We take it and he dies. Nice. Alright. A Selgor. This has Sludge Bomb. Switch to Gengar. Take the Sludge. Really, again, just... let's Will-O-Wisp. Why not? Kinda am fully expecting a switch. I would really love to hit a Will-O-Wisp on a switch. But I guess Shadow Ball's just as good. Let's let him die to burn and get some more leftovers, or Black Sludge recovery. Nice. Drapion again. Switch back. King Gambit takes it. Iron Head. He isn't switching. That's totally fine. Protect. Just to heal. And one final Iron Head. Nice. What we got? Swellow. Which one are you going for? Boom Burst. Totally fine. I wonder if we kill. What's it? Sucker Punch does 62 to 74, so not quite. Not quite. It's alright. Switch on back. The Booming Burst. And we're going to Rock Slide, because I expect a switch. Toxtricity dies. Goodbye, Toxtricity. Whatever you go for, it doesn't matter. Die to Rock Slide. Nice. The last one. Okay. Have to switch. We have Slow. This will kill us. It's not going to wake up, though, because it swapped immediately. So I think we do Volt Switch. Then we go here. I think it just Sappy Seed. Okay, he woke up. That's fine. We take it. Leech Seed. Protect. If not for the Snorlax mishap at the beginning of this gym, we would have been completely deathless today. But we did get all the matches done that we had to. And that is still worth celebrating. We did so many fights today. The fact that we only lost one Pokemon, you know what? I'll take it. I know it was Snorlax. I know it sucked, but look at this death box. It all sucks. All of these Pokemon, except these two, all of these Pokemon were going to be amazing. But you know what? We move on. We work with what we got. And you know what? What we got is still pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Ogerpon, Arbok, Skarmory, Barraskewda, Golisopod. Not you. Empoleon, Tauros. Like, there's so many good Pokemon in here. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh, and we already got through the... Wait, can any of my Pokemon learn Surf? I don't know if any of you can learn Surf. I'm gonna go switch to somebody who can. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm just gonna finish clearing out the Safari Zone, and then I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. I want to get that done now, because I will forget if I don't do it next time. Yes, 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 I'll pay your fine. Where am I gonna go? Grassy Glide. I think, yeah, Ogerpon can learn that. If we can get Grassy Terrain, we are going to be set. Well and truly. Did I talk to anyone in here? No, I did. You have nothing. What else we got? Raid Den. I know there's a few items in here you can only get once you have Surf. Oh! Forgot about you. The Moltres chilling in there. Just a Moltres chilling over there. Good for him. Go this way. I got this already. Nothing. It might, if it was only the TM for Grassy Glide, that's crazy. But I can definitely see that being a thing. And there's a lot more items on other routes that also require Surf, so we'll have to go back and get those kinds of things, but I'm not going to do that today. I just want to clear out the Safari Zone. Have to go back this way. Great. Thanks, game. Okay, I guess that was it. Just the 1 TM, but we got Grassy Glide, and that's important. All right, that is where I'm going to leave it for today. I might stream again this weekend. And it will be more Radical Red if I do. I don't really have a lot going on this weekend, and I've got some family out of town, so it's kind of just me here. So I'll probably want to stream again. Maybe on Sunday. I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, I will be streaming again on Monday, regardless. So thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. It was a really good day today. Forget the Snorlax thing. It was a really good day today. We got a lot done. And it's only the second time I've ever been this far, and the last time we made it all the way to the Elite Four. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. Again, I think I was going to take Snorlax in the Elite Four. I don't think I ended up doing it, so that one may or may not have been an Elite Four mon, but we haven't lost anything else that would have been, and we've got a lot more catches ahead, so fingers crossed. Anyway, have a good rest of your night, guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye!